Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. So very happy to be here. Show 2,850 here on Twitch. Going to be kicking things off with our continuation of the FTL Limited Hacking Challenge. We're playing one of the 3 ships that actually have hacking today. So no upgrading of the hacking subsystem, though we're allowed to use it at level 1 for this run. We're about the third way through. This would be the 10th victory if we succeed here out of the 28 ships. Before I get started and kicked in here, feel free to throw out some name suggestions so this fine vessel can get caught with the here in chat and your wonderful support as well. What's up, Piteron, Claudu, Davy Jones, hey there, Brain Zealousy, Funky Gornella, Lawrence, what's up, Sammy, Casually Challenge, Innencat, Bratwurst, NBM, what's up, Dukowski, Flacco, Funky Gornilla, Taco Bowl, Leon, and all the rest. What's good? Before we get started here, our Bonds of the Wise, thanks for 53 months. Dukowski, 70. Elper Monet, thanks for 12. Rainwater, thanks for 28 months. Davy Jones, 75 as well. Claudu, 73. And Leon, thanks for 106 months. Thank you. I grab some names for our crew here from the Forever Name and Game list. One moment. Gotta find my spot here. Leave. Oh yeah. Inti. Bit like our newest name and gamer. And Tennyson. Very nice. Hey, Midnight Cooper, thanks for 2 years FTL on a Sunday afternoon indeed. Alright, we're gonna go for a classic, just can opener. That's a good name for this ship. Here we go. Hey, Dindy, thanks for 58 months, man. Appreciate that. Alright, so one of the few times we're able to use the hacking subsystem, but no upgrading of hacking here. Only 3 ships start with hacking. Slug C, Lanius A, and NGC, I want to say. Ship does start with chain laser, which is very slow, so hacking is quite helpful. Alright, fights up. Alright, so I am going to hack weapons. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to run down to doors here. Oh, okay. Didn't quite work. Not quite. That's better. Okay, doors got hit. Fair enough. Okay. Once this is repaired, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to let them repair weapons here because... Oh, they got multiple crew. Never mind. I was going to say I'm going to get a crew kill here, but that's not going to happen. No, sir. Alright, 18 scrap, looking good. No store yet. Fair. This is a clone-based ship, so no topping off in between. Okay. Trying to hack engine. I'm just going to continue here. Alright, this is kind of scary. I gotta toggle through the heavy ion. They're gonna fire at the same time here? Yeah. Oh, my weapons got hit too. That is tough. That is tough. Alright, in that case I should have hacked weapons. Let's just do that now. Just trying to save that part. Hey there, Mr. Caliber. What's good? Melody Bunny, nice to see you as well. Should have let that fire and then hack, so they're going to be on the same timing again now. Okay, that time we got the timing correct. Alright, feeling better already. What kind of crew we got going on? Rock and NG, okay. Alright, so far so good. Free fuel, 21 scrap, very nice reward. I'm debating doing one nebula here to dive. We'll see how this goes. Let's go here first. Investigate. Okay, intruders on board. That's pretty rude. Okay, that's a lot of boarders. Okay, missile launchers down. Give these guys the old suffocation samba, eh? Thank you, Bin Bin. What did you bring us, Penny? All sorts of good stuff, I'm sure. Okay, missile launcher came back online first. That's fair. Let's just hack now. J-Bell 2825. Thanks for 46 months. Thanks so much for that continuation. Really appreciate that. There's some kind of fandangled crew kill here with us? Maybe. Maybe. Take a look. You know, I can definitely Ion Stunner here, so I don't see why not. Oh, I missed? That's tough. There we go. This should absolutely be a crew kill. Awesome. Very fortunate set of fires on that one. Feeling a little spoiled using the hacking subsystem here after 9 runs without it. Oh, cool. I think they're going to perish here trying to go back into weapons. Yep. Nice. Sped up the timetable. Think I'm just gonna go for a dive here. And if I do go for a dive, I might as well go like this first and then come back around this way. Only taking one of the 2 nebulas because we can get an extra jump in here. So we're actually getting 8 more jumps instead of 5 here. Manually search defense drone Mark II. Alright, dude. You know, I just might use a defense drone Mark II here. Yo, Adorn, thanks for 108 months, 9 years, and Ghost Sun Prime, thanks for 36. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. Three, 6, 7. You know, I think I'm supposed to skip the exit here and go down this way because I can go 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go 5, 6, 7. No. Yeah, 7, 8. That's right. Okay, so I could also go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then we missed these 2 jumps. Seems like getting a store is very important right now, and there's probably 2 stores left in the sector. Hey, Energetic Apathy, thanks for 48 months. That is 4 years. Appreciate that Prime continuation, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, tough. Okay, I'm gonna take this lower path. Examine the station, free stuff, cool. No store yet, I kind of want to buy 2 shields right here. If I buy 2 shields, I still have enough with selling defense 2 and emergency respirators to get something, but maybe buying drone control would be even better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Here we go. Alright, they got mind control. I see that. If I had 2 shields, I'd be totally safe here, but I don't. Certainly a start. Okay, NG and human. Start here. Can counter the mind control that way. Hold on, is there a fire started in there? There kind of has to be, otherwise why would they abandon? Why would they abandon otherwise? Ooh, yeah? The fire suppression augmentation, not that big of a deal, but it does give something to sell at the next store, which is going to be worth scrap. Double distress, huh? Alright, now I'm going to buy 2 shields, because I do have emergency respirators and defense 2 to sell, so we can get whatever. And fire suppression, let's not forget that. What's going on in this ship? Alright, Zoltan Human. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did not have 2 shields on. I get that. I get that. Debating if I want to go for a O2 hack or not. Yo, Terror Kitten, thanks so much for 22 months. Closing on 2 years indeed. Thank you. I feel like O2 hack can probably get a kill here. Go for it. Okay, they have level 2, so maybe not. Okay, maybe I can then. That is definitely a good happening. Alright, so once they get in here, I'm going to fire the chain laser, but just once. I'm going to drop it, and then I'm going to fire the ion stunner underneath. There we go. There we go. Alright, so they're done trying to repair the O2. Awesome. Hey, Che Gueva Rabe, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Appreciate you making it official. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Oh, somebody got bamboozled. It's them. Alright, no bonus reward there, but an adequate crew kill. Dock and rescue. What's up, Jones? Hell yeah. Alright, there's a store. I believe this is a store as well. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably upgrade for the dive. Probably going into 3 engines early here. Gonna reject your offer. Pirate scum. See what's going on in there. Okay, they got Manus on weapons. I like that. Okay, missile launcher went down. That's nice. Gonna plug into O2 here real quick, even though it will make the Manus repair a little bit faster. Feel like we're in a good spot now. trying to get away. Maybe not, though. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna let my O2 stabilize before I actually jump away here. Got smart captain. What a great day for some FTL. Remind us, this is our all-day Sunday stream. Looking forward to this one. Nice to be continuing our FTL hacking challenge and whatever else might come after this. Let's get Jones a new name off the forever name and game list. Figure out where I'm at on it. Alright, it's Nutty Buckeye. Attacked by pirates, aid that civilian ship, dude. Can't be having that going on. Not in my galaxy. Just looking. Pirates. Okay, Mantis, Rock, Zoltan. I don't think it's unreasonable to get a crew kill here, but at the same time, I don't need to use a hacking part. The double reward's probably already set on this one as well. I'll try just not using a hacking part. Again, one of 3 ships that start with the hacking subsystem, so we're allowed to use it but not upgrade it. Lanius A, Slug C, and NGC are the 3 that start with that. Pin, you're on an absolute tear bringing us all these goods. What a good getters. I believe this next jump's going to be a store too. I'm going to look before I buy anything. It's not. Interesting. Alright, well, fire suppression, emergency respirators can both go. It's a question of what I buy. I don't really have boarding crew right now, though we could go to crew teleporter. Mind control, probably a very good idea. I think I'm going to sell these augmentations and hold on to the defense too, because I think I might be willing to buy drone control here. I'm going to go mind control and make this human the designated sensors guy for now. Okay, gonna buy 2 power bars, 2 engines. I'll let you know when I'm done with this challenge in Saucier. There's not a big plan. Just doing one thing at a time. I really want to keep this scrap for the next store. Let's do that. So any life is valuable. I think if I do this, they just leave, so I just accept the bribe. That's the right play. Okay, we can sell the defense 2 for 37, which still puts us in range. A tough one. Alright, dive time. Okay, if we hit either weapon, we're safe-ish here. So gonna hack weapons to start. Okay, we missed. That's tough. Okay, our shields got absolutely blasted too. Dang. Okay, we're still operating here, which is good. Wow. Really like it to hit piloting our engines. Okay. Uncharted, Nebula, Abandoned Sector. Let's go Abandoned Sector 2. That sounds good. That was a very scary, scary dive. So if they would have hit piloting our engines there, which is not unlikely, we would have had to repair that before we jumped. That could have easily been a catastrophic failure. Easy. Also, fire going on somewhere in the ship. Let's just close out these doors. Let that vent out. Okay, no more fire. Oh boy, got spicy kitties again today. What have I done to deserve this? Bought 5 cats, probably. Alright, so I think Abandoned Sector is going to have some good potential for mind control crew kills. That's my feel. Intruders on board. Roll over here, open this up. Store. Okay, let's get a couple more gens before this store then. Got defense 2 to sell potentially. Alright, got Lanius ship here. Burst laser 2, can you not? They hacked my hacking. Okay, my parts still went through. That's nice. Trying to just wait for the mind control here so I can get it going. Okay, mind controlling now. No, because you're literally dying right now? Maria! What's up, Maria the Ingie? Alright, cool. Human can go back on shields now. We can put Maria down here on the sensors. Maria's also going to get a new name when we're out of this pulsar. Ingie's always a good pickup. Always. Yeah, they gave us the old switcheroo indeed, Ryo-kun. Hacked our hacking. Okay, versus a missile launcher, I'm absolutely using a hacking part. That's a yip. I'm just gonna run up here real quick, finish this off. It actually looks like the Mantis would be the repairer here for the weapons. Even potentially hit O2 here, if only the missile launcher wasn't gonna hit us. Okay, there's a fire in here. That's big. Okay, no more human respawning either. Okay, might be into something here. Definitely might be into something here. The rock has 150 HP, so really the only way to do this would be to destroy the O2 and keep it destroyed. Try it out. Okay, the O2 is down, and it is burning in here. I should have shot the ion center into this room with the fire happening. Hold on. Because then the O2 gets pulled out of here as well. I'm going to fire this once, and while it will kill the chain on my chain laser, I'm going to fire the ion center underneath. Okay, the fire didn't spread in. There we go. So the O2 already being on fire here is very helpful for us. Okay, he's trying to put that out, so we're just going to fire once, drop it, ion stunner underneath. The rock's also immune to fire, so if I don't do this, he'll probably do all right here. Oh, he's trying to leave. I'm going to let him back in. Not repairing O2 is awesome. This room also has to be very low right now. I think taking down the shield's an unnecessary step here, Wonko, but that would allow us to stun more readily, yes. Alright, let's get Maria a name. Casually challenged, who's here, awesome. Yes, Xena Reflex, you should consider all weapons. Hey, Abacha82, thanks for 23 months. I think the blue option's correct here. I will give you 6 missiles. Scrap recovery arm? Okay. Scrap recovery arm is big time. Okay, laser charger does escalate. Might just sell the defense then. I guess an easier way to put it, Zeno, is you're not going to get every weapon you want every run, so you have to consider how to use things that you consider not as good. Not every run gets Flax and Burst Laser 2s or all the things you want. In fact, most runs before you reach your final weapon system will be somewhere in between. Okay, I'm going to sell this now. I'm going to buy a little repair. I'm going to buy weapon power. Okay. Pin, you're out of control today. You're full of beans. Like about 5 power bars right now. 1, 2, 3. Fine, I'm just gonna follow this path. Okay. So on this one, pretty easy crew kill because they only have the laser here. So what we're going to do is when this guy boards, we're going to run to the clone bay here. We're going to fight him. My goal is to almost kill this dude. Close as we can get without him actually dying. Okay, he went back. Good. Alright, now when they board with the Mantis, our goal is to kill the Mantis. There he is. I'm actually just going to fight him with Lanius. I'm just going to open the door to facilitate this kill going quickly. Okay, there we go. More fuel, 19 scrap. Nice. Intruders on board. Okay, let's mind control right here to start. I'm gonna run him up here. Trying not to clone my crew. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I'm gonna put him on doors. I'm gonna put him here. Start opening these. Okay, fine. Didn't lose any hull. Could have gone a little smoother. A side of Steven, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Thank you. Alright, with 24 scrap, I can't buy anything from the store. Yeah, it does not connect up, though. Is there any reason not to dive here? I don't think so. Guess I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is still adequate. Okay, we're gonna attack this pirate right here. Okay, the ship can't damage us, so we're gonna get a crew kill. Awesome. That was a tough one for Mr. Rockman, huh? I tell you, this hacking challenge is definitely giving me a whole new respect for the mind control system. He's got 53 health. He has 28. So 2 hits and 4 hits. Yeah, we got this. Go. Gonna take 4 hits to kill the Lanius. Let him get down here. Got him. Yo, Combat Drone Mark 1. Thanks, Civvies. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna hack weapons here. I think I'm just gonna mind control the pilot and fire in. Good. Missile launcher's down. That's what I cared about. With the med bay, I just don't see a crew kill happening. Aha, dude. Not even close. Not even close. One, two, three. Two missiles for 3 drone parts? Sure. Sounds great. I'm gonna buy 2 power bars right now. Okay. How much for weapons? 50. Might do that a little later. Can I get an alternative trade here? Buy drone parts for 47 scrap. I mean, for 47? Yes. I do not like losing that many drone parts right now, but have you considered 47 scrap in Sector 2? Dang. Wow, NBM, that's quite the start. Lanius crew and 5 engineers. Kind of wish I had that crew right now. I do think buying weapon and power bar right now is very strong. Let's just do it. Gives us all of our options. Is that a flak burst laser too? Hello. Guess I'm using one of my 3 remaining hacking parts then. Yes. Okay. We safe. Also, made safe only by the fact that I had the ion stunner up there. Okay, clone base down, whatever on that. No big deal. NG Homeworld, Zoltan controlled. Let's go NG Homeworld. A lot of store option here, and we do have the engineer prerequisite to find the NG Homeworld quest. Another dive sector, okay? And here we go. Sector 3 begins. You know, I would give you missiles if I had them, but I don't. Alright, there's going to be 3 stores here in the NG sector, so I don't need to force this one. So, yeah, I'm just going to go here. I don't need a store at all right now, though it'd be nice. There's enough room. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, little interesting here. Being as low on parts as I am, I'm kind of tempted to not use a hacking part here. I think I want to save my hacking part for something even more devastating. Darn, I kind of let that through. That was my bad. A little focused on my ship there. Alright, cool. What's up, civvies? Welcome aboard, Martin. Level 202 would be such a nice value purchase right now on this ship, but it's not going to happen. Alright, J Merc, 523. Alright, another store right here. I think what I'm going to do is loop around to the store, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can go down here and back. Getting as much jump as I can before the store would allow us to actually buy something or transition into something else. Right now at 34 scrap and combat drone to sell, not quite enough. Accept the surrender, free medium scrap reward, my favorite. Yo, Stabby Sponge, thanks for that tier 3 sub and 25 months of support. Thank you. Alright, this may change our estimation because these quests are now our priority. Here's another store back here. Alright, 1, 2. I gotta go back here now. 1, 2. I guess I can go 3, 4. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dive. One thing I am a little bit worried about here is if I take the quest now and it is the reward event, is it going to put it here? If it does, then I can't reach it. I guess that's a risk I'm just going to have to take. Yep. Only one way to path here. Whoa! Okay, virus event here. We can get the fully trained and everything NG, which definitely seems tempting, but the Lanius can get us a scrap reward and drone reactor booster, which I can sell at the store, so that's tempting too. I think I might probably gonna take option 4 regardless, because we get the fully trained and everything engineer, and we get a ship fight reward off of number 4. That's tough though. Number 3 is definitely good. I think fully trained everything, NG, getting our weapons up to par, going to be very important here. Okay, O2 hack, fine. My O2 is already quite low though. Just going to fire out at O2 here to simplify this. Hacking rather. Okay, maybe not. Getting a crew kill here or not doesn't actually change anything. Yep, high scrap reward and virus, whose real name is Casually Challenged. Alright, Casually is now going to be the weapons guy. Gee, how close are you, Tennyson? Oh, you're very close. Maybe not then. Let's make the NG the engine guy. Increase our evasion here. Okay, enemy FTL charging. Might be able to get a crew kill here. Maybe. Alright, that's where they've boarded. It's gonna get in here. Am I using a hacking part or not? You know what? Yes, I am. I'm gonna start my hack now. Did I goof here? I think I did, because now... Okay, he's not going for that. Awesome. Never mind, we're good. Good. Still debating if I can get a crew kill of some kind here, maybe. See if he goes to try to fight him. He does. So I can lock them into the weapons room now. Beautiful. Oh, we're going to ignore him and attack. That's right. It's a fakey bakey one. It's actually very nice that this one was the fake beacon, because that means we should get... We should get the quest pushed into the next sector, which would be ideal. Yoho, Super Kami Guru, thanks for 6060 months. Really appreciate that. Glad you can make our all-day Sunday stream. Have a nice one, Xeno Reflex. Alright, I mean, we're kicking now. This is a working system here. I think I'm going to save for cloaking on this run now that we kind of have a weapon system. But getting heavy laser here, big deal. I'm also going to not repair at this store, as dangerous as that is, because we have full repair coming up at the quest beacon after this next quest. Yo, Samurai7, thanks for 74 months, 6 years, and climbing. Thanks for bringing that corn dog. Alright, backup battery, heavy laser. I'm going to sell off these drones. I'm going to buy fuel. This heavy laser is a big deal. It takes our weapon system to the next level. Oh, I know I'm not getting any more stores. I might as well spend scrap. No, I might as well save right now. Only Sector 3. Okay, so they're going to try to run. Yeah. Kind of the same ship as last time, huh? I am going to hack weapons again, because I don't want to get hit by this. Okay, I don't think I need to. I think that's a breach missile. Right, mind control. Fire here and here. Yeah. Okay, I mean, double fire is plays to getting the crew kill for sure. Do I fire in here now? Yes. Let him go. Alright, next sector, we have a quest marker. It's going to be a full repair, titanium system plating, and a bunch of resources. After a Mantis-style rebel fight. Nothing at the battlefield. Fair. Alright, I'm going to dive here. See why not. Reactor for 2 missiles, 3 drone parts. 3 drone parts is really tough to give up right now. I'm going to go ahead and do it, though. It is a reactor upgrade. Nailed him. Okay. Fair. Okay, they do have system repair. Do I dare use hacking here? You know what? I'm going to. Well, I'm about to go into a dive ship. I'm going to wait. This is tough. It's got to disable weapons. Okay, I thought I was going to hit shields. That would have been nasty. Okay, breach in there is awesome. They have NG and system repair fixing that, though, so I mean, it's going to get repaired in no time flat. Nice. Not so nice. Fair. Distraction, boys. Nice. Sick reward. Alright, we are headed into a dive ship right now. I'm just going to buy my 4th engine so I can back up battery into that. Hey there, Dyslexic Cobra. Wow. Well, I suppose I'm very grateful that I held on to my last hacking part now. That's a doozy. Okay, it took that down. Yoinks. Not piloting, please. Okay, mind control's down, miss. Hacking's down, okay. Alright, we can jump now. Zoltan control. Alright, the distraction buoys gave us an extra jump here as well. This quest has a full repair at it. Is there a way I can get to this quest and then loop back somehow? Not really. So I kind of need to go through here. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, store, then over here and down. I fear that I may run into problems in this sector with Hull before we reach the quest. It's not where you belong, buddy. You're here. We'll start here. I can always cut back to the store if things get dire. I don't think I'll lose 12 hull on a single event here. It's possible. Definitely possible. Much less possible if I'm using hacking parts. Yeah. If I take down either weapon, we're safe here, so I really hesitate to do that. I'm going to open these doors so that they vent out. I'm just going to mind control here. Cool, that was great. Okay, we did hit, and now I'm going to mind control this guy, the repairer. Okay, they both died. Good. How much health? 22. Okay, this should be good. Got him. Get systematically erased. Humanitis scum. Do I really want 2 stores here? I think one of the only things I want to purchase right now is cloaking, so 2 stores not making a whole lot of sense. There's a lot of good weapons still in the pool, though. Flak would be get us up to our late game weapon system. All right, I'll do 2 stores here. At least I'm buying some fuel. Yeah, there's cloaking. What sector is it? Or we can still get some value out of this distraction buoy. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yo, pointy hat. Thanks for 18 months. Appreciate that 1.5 years, partner. Thank you. Yeah, I'm keeping distraction buoys. I'm gonna sell ion stunner. I'm gonna buy... God, I almost feel like charge laser is better here, because I already have a charge laser. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna buy a couple fuel here. Maybe I just skip this store. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna buy the rest of the fuel. And I'm not repairing here because we have a full repair coming up at this next quest. One nice thing about this is we're now no longer waiting for the chain laser to catch up. Okay, 3, 6, 9 jumps before the exit, not including a nebula. Probably not diving here, but I can go here and then take these. Anywho, hopefully our not repairing here doesn't come back to bite us, though I believe. Nice deal, but Wow, just anything, just don't make me fight you, okay? Double burst laser 2 flak, anything you want, bud. We're going for the quest now. I mean, not an inefficient system. Okay, I'm gonna hack here, and I'm actually gonna mind control the person in the weapons right away, because I believe he will get one hit here. Yes, that was exactly the kind of ship that can end this run. I agree. Oh snap, we're in a pulsar right now? I missed that. I missed that big time. I should pay more attention. I'm gonna hold here for this repair. Nice. Nah, dude, I'm not taking surrender after all that. Ion intruder drone, love it. Okay, we're gonna wait till we're completely free of ion damage, and we're jumping into this quest. And if we complete this quest, we get a high scrap reward, goods, we get titanium system plating, and we get a 20 hull repair. That's what I'm talking about. All right, no hack required here. This halberd could definitely hurt. But we're just gonna mind control the pilot and slam the weapons. Should be adequate. I think this is one of those events where it doesn't matter if you get a crew kill or not. The reward's the same. Might be a slight deviation, like you get a high scrap reward for the other, but... Oh, fires everywhere. Dang. There it is. 18 hull points repaired. 18. Yes. Yes, please. And just like that, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, exit. Easy. Alright, I also have 147 scrap. I'm going to take this jump, and if there's no store here, I'm probably just going into 3 shields or weapon escalation. Both of those would be fine. I'll buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So 125 for weapons, 165 for weapons. Okay, well, let's go into 3 shields then. 3 shields, 1 power bar. Right on. Right on. Sensors jammed, I just don't care. Alright, that's a way to do it. Alrighty. You did. No kidding. You know what? I'm gonna mind control here because I believe I can get a crew kill almost right away. I'm not even gonna use a hacking part here at 2 hacking parts. Forget that. All right, just 16 health left. Easy. I want to jump before this missile actually arrives at the ship. Goes. Oh, you arrive at a Zoltan security checkpoint. Set it to perimeter around the beacon. Traveling vessel, you submit to crew profiling to identify fugitives of the Empire. We're going to attack here. I haven't seen this option in a long time. Yikes. Glad to have 3 shields right now. Who's almost dead? This guy? Okay. That's true. I didn't have O2 on. True. We gotta hit weapons here. I'm actually gonna hack weapons. Using weapons there, Squidgy would have skipped the fight, so we would have gotten a lesser reward. I still think a crew kill could be possible here, if I'm able to mind control this guy. In fact, not even lesser reward, no reward for that, if we would have done it that way. Okay, you guys get to fighting. Oops, all dead. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the clone bay down here, but maybe. Maybe. Wow, they juked it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Pretty nasty ship right there. Boom. All right, we're going to attack the ship here. Really hoping that was going to hit. Do I want to use a hacking part here? If I don't, this is going to fire at me, but it's 7 projectiles versus 3 shields, and I get to about 40% dodge. I don't think I'm going to use one of my 2 hacking parts on that, as tempting as it is. Not bad. Six engines is kind of the sweet spot, Squidgy. I would say you don't often aim to max your engines. That's a side effect of having a lot of extra scrap. No surrender, dude. Kidding me? No point in diving here. Go. Very cool Sector 4. Very cool. Aid that civilian ship. Space pirates, get them out of here. Okay, if I mind control the pilot right now, I can pull the engineer out of the weapons, which I think is what I want to do. Yeah, let's do this right away. I'm also going to hack because double missile launcher is not something I want to contend with. Okay, my Engi's dying. Fair. Well, it's a start. How much health? 51? Okay. So 2's on fire. Let's just send these guys over. Fair enough. Oof. Resist. Titanium system plating did that for us. Come on. Really? I mean, I believe it, but come on now. Double fire. Yikes. Oh, man. Oops. Finally. Okay, there we go. Much longer fight than I wanted it to be. That'll happen. How much health does this guy have left? 90. Well, okay, I can wait for the fire to spread here to get this kill. Might as well, since they made us work for it. Okay, let's get our crew back to their positions as well. 2's on, beauty. Hey, welcome aboard, Magne. Cool beans. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put him up by the O2. I'm going to grab Magne, a new name off the forever naming game list, the Alchemist. Alchemist, rather. Slughome Nebula Rebel Control. I kind of want to go Rebel Control just because Slughome Nebula is going to have a lot of cloaking and potential non-uses for our mind control. Though Slughome does have some nice events in it too. I'm gonna slug it here. Let's go. Yo, store right away? I like this. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. They sabotaged our O2, huh? That's pretty rude. My O2 is off as well. That's great. Okay, counter mind control, and they have cloaking. Oh, I may be doing some shenanigans here. We'll see. I should probably hack on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hack cloaking. Oh no. Okay, that's good. Seems like there's fire going on in here now. Dang it. I did that. Needed that. Okay, that's a start. Okay. Okay, very good. Okay, cloak's not going to interrupt here. Oh, very good fight to have a clone bay on, that's for sure. Running from that ship was also an option, but I didn't feel it was necessary. Clone him off again too. Alright, let our O2 stabilize, so we're not going to run into that same event again. That's usually a once per slug sector event. Or twice at most. Okay, that is a pretty nasty ship. With hacking too, let's go. No, that wasn't even close to enough to lose all the training. I'd say not even half. Yeah, I didn't even lose half training there. Enemy FTL delayed. Missile launcher came back online, but why? But why? Five fuel, 4 missiles. Nah, we're good. Good. Burst laser 2. That's definitely a weapon. Cloaking's here as well. Dang. Okay, cell ion intruder and titanium system plating. Weapon pre-igniter as well. Interesting. You know, if we bought pre-igniter, the chain laser would be just as good as this weapon setup. We wouldn't have to adjust it because then the 16-second charge time be negated, be back on a 12-second charge time. Hey, Flyjack the One, thanks for 20 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Fine, I guess, Mr. Caliber. It's not too exciting having level 1 hacking, though it does change the way we play a little bit. Pretty neutral about it, to be honest. Well, I think I'd rather have cloaking instead of pre-igniter. Cloaking, 8 projectiles. That's alright. $230. How much is it for weapons right now? 75? Okay. No getting around going to the store, really. I guess I could sweep up these 4 before going back down. Like, do one re-jump before going here to round out the sector. That's probably what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and buy cloaking here. Let's buy burst laser 2. Sell the chain laser. Gonna buy 1 weapon power and 1 repair. Okay. Okay, no cloaking here at least. Do I want to hack this one? With cloaking, I do not. So I can cloak the first missile, so we're basically going to get 2 full volleys off here versus 1 missile. And that could very easily happen like it just did. Boom, boom. And a very fun start to our all-day Sunday stream today. A cool run. Wouldn't say this one's been slamming, but it's been very steady, and that early scrap recovery arm has continued to pay dividends. Getting a scrap recovery arm for free inside of Sector 2. You can't ask for too much more than that. Well, you could, but it'd be very greedy to do so. Yeah, if we were slightly more ahead here, I could have considered the fire beam, but it's a tough sell right now. Tough sell indeed. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back to the store before heading over this way. Alright then. Oh, I didn't see that we can actually go back this way too. Maybe instead of taking the store, since I can't really buy anything, I can just go back here. Let's do that. There might even be a store on these white beacons. It's possible. Yeah, that'll leave us plenty of room. I guess if these jumps go really well and I feel like a store would be beneficial, I could do that. That's scary. Alright, so... this one I'm definitely hacking. I'm gonna cloak this one. Or not. If I have 3 shields, I'm safe versus the glaive beam. Albeit temporarily. What was that, Pin Pin? Come here, Pin Pin. Come here. What a good kidders. What? Come be a good in the lap, Pin Pin. I'm just gonna wait for my hack here. Hey, it's more stop toggle my power. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Cats. I'm gonna fire here. On the next fire, if I hit once, we're good. No surrender, guys. No, sir. Enemy FTL charging. Alright, since they are charging the FTL, I'm going to go ahead and hack here. Could probably get away without hacking on this one, but they have level 3. Level 3 piloting. Oh, hey, I just realized there's drones here too. Let's not mess around. Alright, so I can go 2, 3 here, and then here. Okay, well, I had the missile launcher down. Double fire, let's stop that. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, little s'more. Listen here, bud. You're a 3-month-old baby kitty and you're way out of control, okay? You're purring. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, we already have distraction buoys. So he's going to break down for 25 extra scrap right now. Hell yeah. What's in here? Swear to God, little man. You're fired for being a little kitten. Well, since there's a store back here, I'm definitely not going to take a dead jump on this side. Let's just go over. Okay, if we were able to take down the O2 here, we can get a kill. They do have a lot of ions, however. Alright, so I'm going to try to start by hitting the O2 here. Okay, O2's down. That's good. Now we can just hit weapons and they will eventually suffocate. Okay, that's a good start because between those two I can actually safely stop all of their lasers. No, no surrender. You're already suffocating. I've seen it. Not sure if we'll make the suffocation here or not. I think we're going to, but... Definitely a weird timing here. Hey, there it is. All right, to the store. What sector are we in right now? 5? I mean, second scrap recovery arm definitely could work. Alright, I'm just going to buy weapon power here and a power bar so we have the heavy laser on. That brings us to a much nicer place. Okay, let's buy level 2 backup battery now. Good. I'm going to give you 15 missiles. Lifeform scanner. You know, lifeform scanner is not terrible. Gives us more mind control usage. Alright, 1, 2, exit. Not even a dive. Just worked out nice. Yo, Squigs01, thanks for 14 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Alright, I can count this out. I may want to use a hacking part. I think using a hacking part here is going to allow me to get a crew kill. So I gotta do 4 damage to weapons in order to take down the missile launcher, which is the primary function. In order to do that, what do I need? If I fire these 3 weapons at here and the burst laser at the O2, we should have a full disable of all systems. Provided everything hits, which is not a guarantee. That'll do it. Okay, we got halfway on both. And there's a fire in there. That's good. Okay, O2's down because there was a fire. Awesome. Okay, shields are on fire too. This fight's over. Oh, this fight is over. You're done, you stinky slug. Alright, this ship is very non-threatening. No hacking part required for certain. Nice. Yep. Probably gonna do one of... There's only 3 ships that start with hacking. Gonna do 1 each about the 3rd waymark. So this is our 10th run. Probably do Slug C next and save NGC for towards the end. I think NGC is the nicest of them. Not upgrading hacking does limit the system though, quite a bit. I gotta get set up to defend this. Just gonna hit weapons here. I mean, maybe there's a crew kill of some kind, but we now have a system that's actually slamming, so let's go for it. If the ship was no med bay, I'd be a lot more keen on getting a crew kill. Did I leave myself enough room here? I'm not convinced I did. I think I'm gonna hook back this way and come back down. Let's. Okay, double missile launcher, double laser. Let's just attack this ship. Alright, before we take on this fight here, just going to stand at stretch real fast, use the restaurant at the 2-hour mark of our all-day Sunday stream. Be back in just a minute for some more FTL action. Alrighty, we have returned. I don't think I'm going to go for a crew kill here, though I certainly could try. Certainly a place to be. I'm just going to mind control here and just fire at weapons. Maybe a fire started in here? There was a fire, and fire started in here too. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, no crew kill if they're trying to run. I think of a slightly different volley order. There's a crew kill there. No sweat. Here now. Alright, let's attack the ship. They're stationed to look for us. Alright, if I mind control the pilot here, can I get a kill on the crew? There's 3. So right now we have 30, so we can do 90 damage to crew. Yes, I think we do. Let's see what happens with this board real quick. Where are they boarding at? Inside the mind control. So I'm just gonna run my Lanius in here with the O2 off. I'm going to use a hacking part here as well. Until they're both below 90. There we go. You did. Very nice. Alright, I want another power bar right now. I'm tired of floating this much. That was maybe not worth the hacking part, but it seemed like a very clean crew kill, and it was. The other way to do that, we had to hit weapons a bunch, so we're probably using a hacking part either way. Let's get to that station, baby. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to cloak here. The Advanced Mastery achievement is having 3 subsystems active at a single time. Oh, this needs real power. We had cloaking, mind control, and hacking active at the same moment. Yo-ho, Sauce Hunter, thank you so much for that gift sub to PJ Frost. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you all for all the things you do to make this content full-time and sustainable for 2,850 shows as of this all-day Sunday broadcast. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. That's a fact. I'm very grateful for this continued opportunity to be here on the site, sharing the love of video games with everybody. Thanks for making it an awesome place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. Truly a one-of-a-kind place online. 22, alright, alright. Do I take this jump first? Kind of feel like I should take this one to see if stores are over here. But going this way gives me more flexibility. Does it? I'm going to take this one first so we don't get locked out of not enough jumps here. Oh, long-range scanners. Alright, so this one's similar to the last one, except for this time there's no med bay or clone bay. Look at that, they boarded the exact same place, too. Oh, yeah. Okay, the missile launcher's still up. That's fine. I'm going to mind control this guy. Cloak. Will my mind control get a little bit lower here? Alright, just one guy remaining then. Cool. $353 scrap on hammer. That's a little bit much to be holding on to. Especially considering I have all of this stuff already. Let's just buy 4 shields, 2 power bars. Alright. There you have it. Hey, cheers to that, Greg and Balto. I think it's just amazing that we're still here, no frills, unsponsored, and all that jazz after over 10 years. Very, very grateful for this. Okay, I can cloak this, no problem. True that, rely on no one. Thanks for 7 years, dude. Appreciate that very much. Definitely share that sentiment. So many things have changed, but so many things have stayed the same as well. Yeah, exactly, Greg. I was just thinking that myself. Like, oh, upgrading hacking would be good here. It's like, oh, wait, I'm on the limited hacking challenge. It's one of 3 ships I'll have access to hacking at all, but it'll be unupgraded. Let's just finish off this fight. Oh, hacking stun, huh? I'll accept this. I'm only gonna accept this because hacking stun, oh, I goofed. I hadn't sold Lifeform Scanner yet. Hacking Stun's worth a lot more than Lifestone Scanner. So if I could do this again, I would have killed the ship. Because our augmentation slots were full. Whoops. I'm gonna buy 2 power bars. It's like right now, the only thing I have to save for is potential weapon upgrade, and I don't even need that. So I might as well spend the scrap as it comes in. Let's go ahead and buy a level 2 cloner here as well. Little get 16 HP per jump rather than 8. Definitely helpful. Okay, let's see where this hack lands. Okay, they're not hacking because we're in an ion storm. Got it. Big bada boom. You know, I gotta say this has been an awesome run for getting a lot of fights without long-range scanner. Bonk. Backup DNA bank, dang. Backup DNA bank actually, I guess, does have a functional use on this run since we have Clone Bay. I'm going to replace the distraction buoys. Backup DNA bank means we can lose crew, but then they're can still clone them. So even on events where we lose a crew permanently, we have the backup DNA. That's nice. What's going on in this ship? Oh, I got rid of lifeform scanners. Right, that's what's going on in this ship. I get it now. Crew in here or what? Double mantis, okay. Also, this ship can't damage me, so I could use this as a training opportunity, and I'm going to do that while I have my little snack here. Not sure if they're going to board again or not. Maybe. Probably, with medbay. Okay, he's shields. Debating right now if I want to train somebody else on weapons. I don't think so. I think this is a good person to have on there. You know, really though, let's do this. Alright, so I'm going to auto-fire charge and heavy here. So we're full up on piloting and engines, good. Gonna drop my engines now so that we're getting maximum shield training, and I'm going to eat 2 eggs and 1 piece of toast, so excuse me while I mute my mic for a moment and we get this training session in. Definitely not a necessary training session, but convenient for me at this moment. Alright, nice. Just like that, Jamer crushed the weapon training. Nice work, buddy. I like having the Lanius down here because they're out of the way now. They're not going to disrupt other crew members. Hey, Pinpin01, thank you. Been an excellent Sunday so far. Thanks for sharing it. Interesting. Truth of the matter is I don't need anything at a store, but I've already thrown 2 augmentations out of space because I haven't sold there. Okay, I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3 dive. There will be another store. Enemy FTL charging. System doesn't look too dangerous. I'm just going to fire it piloting first here. And if it doesn't work, then I'll hack piloting. Cloaking multiple ions for shields. Let's attack this scum, though. Alright, I'm going to use a hacking part here. We're now at 11 hacking parts, and hitting weapons seems pretty important. It's one of those ships that's really hard to get a crew kill on. Especially as a boarding ship. It's tough. Okay, surrender is not an option here. I don't need an 8th crew, and this guarantees a high scrap reward. Hell yeah. Oh, hacking stun put in the work there. That was nice. Oh, there's a store back here. Awesome. That works out then. Yep, we're gonna sell off hacking stun. I kind of want to sell backup DNA bank too, because I know I don't need backup DNA bank. I'm gonna do exactly that. While it could have some uses, I believe it will not be used right now. Buy automated reloader with that. Gonna buy 6 engines, and let's buy a couple power bars too. Okay. So I'm overloaded on power. I need to find other sources or other things to spend power on. Better over than under. I'm gonna mind control here. Nice. Okay, I'm actually gonna go Manus control over rock homeworlds here, because rock homeworlds, you gotta find the rock homeworld quest. Then you have to find the beacon and let them run away. Then you have to find another beacon. So all of that happening inside of one sector is extremely unlikely. Almost always rock homeworlds requires another sector to activate. Very similar to NG, where you gotta find the quest and the other quest and the next quest. It's a lot to ask out of one sector. Value 02, let's buy it. Debating right now how I'm even going to round out the rest of my powers, since I'm not going to be upgrading hacking. Getting higher level cloaking here is probably a good play. Another store, okay. I think we just have to pass on this one. No, I'm good. Do I have anything to sell right now? No. A little bit worried at 6 fuel, but we can get over far enough. We get 10 free fuel at the end of this sector anyways. Okay, he's gonna leave the room. They're coming up to shields. I'm going here. Oh, they did that? Why, though? Bet they teleport back. Find out. Yeah, they made it back. Alright, so how do I pull this off? 35, 20 health. We're going to begin our hack. And I think we go... 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, keeping it simple. Well, they're trying to retreat. That's not going to happen. So that event would have led to another weapon reward. Have we gone far enough there? Let's just buy another level in Cloner here. 25 HP per jump sounds awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the exit. Does this connect to the exit? It does. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 before this jump. Wow. 6. So we're here then. Could even include the exit in this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and do that. And hope you're having a great one, Relic Killer. Thank you. Alright, let's just mind control these guys. Just gonna hack here to make it completely safe. All right. All right, this isn't too bad. No hack required. I'm just gonna mind control these mantas, keep my life simple. There we go. Better. Definitely interesting double breach there. Got him. Alright, let's play a higher level cloak. Value point here. Let's buy value doors, value piloting. Welcome to Value Town. Well, if my first volley totally whiffs, I will use a hacking part here. Actually, at 10 parts, I'm just going to use one anyways. Oops, all dead. Oops. Hey, Gritla, thanks for 66 months. 5.5 years on the button. Thank you. Don't need the fuel. It's a really nice offer, though. 10 fuel for 2 drone parts. Wow. You did. Oh, you did. Right. Go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. We're gonna jettison the pot. Actually, we can pry it open here. Don't worry, we cloned casually. No big deal. All right, come on in. All right, easy pilot hack here. Oh, nice, we stopped him from teleporting there. Awesome. All right, same dealio. Cool. To be expected that almost every ship here in the Mantis Sector 7 is going to be a boarding ship. Very normal. Guess it's all Manus, so there is definite crew kill potential here, but I'm going to just move along. I feel like this run, it has everything it needs to win, so I don't need to stress the details of getting the extra little bits. Tickle squad assemble. Now you're being tickled. To death. Alright, I think value weapon looks really good here. Okay, I can definitely afford to get hit by one missile here, though we are diving. Boom. Okay, dive upcoming. Let's go ahead and buy that engine power now. Let's buy 2 sensors as well. Gonna hack out on weapons. You know, level 1 hacking's been more than adequate on this run. Kind of enjoyed the little break from the no hacking using one of the 3 hacking ships. Probably do Slug C as our next hacking ship after this, and then take it from there. So I'm gonna do the 3 hacking ships at about the 3rd way mark here. 28 ships in total. This is currently win number 10 if we survive. Looking promising. Okay. Pretty nasty ship there, man. Oh, that was like a straight shot indeed. Try again. I might be jumping from this fight. Maybe not. Nikon 662, thanks for 82 months, dude. 82. Thanks so much. That's good. It's mind control, I was gonna say the guy repairing the fire, but it's not happening. That'll do it. No surrender. Okay, so we're going to have to go through a dive beacon to reach the base here. Fair. Okay, it's 120 for engine here. Yeah, I'm just going to get to the base now. Seems like a smart play. Let's buy level 3 cloaking. Alright, weapon hack. Alright, I'm just going to go for a level 3 cloak here. Let's look at us out without taking any damage, which is the whole point. No damage taken. Success. Storage cache. Let's go. Ooh, double missile launcher. Not too pleased about that. Also, our cloaking is now down. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, 1 damage for the flagship fight, not the end of the world, but also not cool. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. The base. Thinking about the flagship fight right now, the route I want to take, what I want to hack. I might as well hack piloting. The other option for phase 1 is to hack cloaking, but since I have automated reloader, I can fire twice on that first cloaking duration, and I think that's fine. Alright, here we go. Where their hack lands is kind of important here. Okay, it didn't land on weapons, so that's good. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get in here, and then I'm gonna mind control him. I was trying to mind control the other guy, but that'll be fine too. Okay, I know I can fire again under the same duration because I have the automated reloader set up. I'm good. Got a kill as well, love that. Hell yeah, no missile launcher, beautiful. Cloak's gonna come back online here in just a second. Or maybe I could have got the kill there. Interesting. Okay, 72 scrap. Let's just buy this. Okay, I want to fight them at the base phase 2, so we're going to wait here. Hacking pilot and engine accomplishes the same effect, 0 evasion. You often hack engines because you don't want to lock them in piloting via the hacking door, though. So I guess the real difference between hacking piloting and engines is which door is locked for the enemies. Okay, that's tough. Go level 202 here. Gonna open my doors, except for these. Close this off as well. Nice. Great kill there. Might even be enough to get another set of crew kills here. Which hole do I have left? 3, 6, 9, 10. I have... Yeah, let's just full volley and shields here. Okay, 2 is not bad. Nice. That is so good. It's gonna buy 3 doors, sure. So we're gonna be using our mind control to counter their mind control here. 100% on that. Phase 3 beginneth. Yo, Toxic Reaper, welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for that sub support. Appreciate that, Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you, man. All right, this is it. Alright, so I'm gonna cloak here. And the second these projectiles roll over my ship, I'm gonna start my hack and fire all my weapons. The goal here is to break our own cloaking duration so we have it up by the time the next one happens. Alright, GG. Lanius a victory. Feels nice because it is nice. Feel free to have some guesses for score there. I'm going to say it's going to be tough to guess because we got that early scrap recovery arm. Let's say 5750 is my guess on that one. There was a lot of ship fights, though, without a doubt. $59, 38, 48 ships defeated, 106 beacons explored, 1939 scrap collected. Nice run. Nice. Alright, go back to the hangar. We're going to do Federation C next, which is a very dubious vessel. It's got no weapons except for flak artillery and boarding. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine pirate vessel. I'm going to grab some names from our Forever Name It game list, and we will head on in. Alright, we got Ninsa. Got Unintentional. We got Bowback. And we got Lulu P, the Mantis. Yo, I haven't used Red Dwarf as a name yet, ever. But it's interesting because I thought about Red Dwarf last night. All right, here we go. Let me update my title as well to reflect the ship we're playing. All right, here we go. Early store is not all that tempting because we only have emergency respirators to sell here. Okay, first things first, I gotta set this up so we can actually board. Alright, good luck to me. Federation C. Oh, I can offer to board their ship instead. I agree, I'll capture it. I think there's a weapon reward off of this. Okay, this does connect down and over. This is a very weird exit area. Go here and then here. At least the ship's not automated. No, man, I could get messed up here big time. Let's just board into weapons. A 3-crewer, maybe? Seems like it. Yes, this is a 3-crewer. Gotta do this. Please don't hit my shields, dude. Thanks. Oh, no. Okay, this is very bad. This is very bad. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Yep, that's Federation C for you. We'll just roll that one right back into the next run. A very vicious but not unexpected result on Federation C. I'm glad they gave that to me on the first jump rather than, 12 jumps in. Okay, let's go again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can make it back over here and still make that store. That looks promising. Let's look for survivors. Oh, we lost the crew there? Brutal, dude. Brutal. Okay, we found the rebel ship here. You know what, I'm actually gonna restart this run. I very rarely restart, but I'm gonna do it here. Okay, you're here. Sensor Pixel, thanks for 59 months and that tier 2 sub. Much appreciation. Thank you. Distress. Dock and try to rescue. Okay, nobody got rescued, but still alive. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, lucky for us, these two weapons don't time out very well. Okay, I did get 3 full hits on the Manus before, it's complicated. Is he really still gonna die, though? Man, that is tough, dude. Ooh, he lived? What a hero. Winning this, too? Oh, yeah. 22 and 4 hull points repaired. Thanks, Civvies. Okay, I can still go 1, 2, 3, 4 and make this store. Seems like probably the right way to go about it. If this jump doesn't have scrap on it, I'll probably skip this store. Oh, I can board their ships? Same one, huh? Alright. So... 1, 2, 3, 4... No... This is tough if I want to get both stores or I want to get a better scrap evaluation in one store. I think I'm going to skip this one. It's a little awkward. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back here. Other option is what? I can go... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, which puts it right here. 6 puts it here. 7 puts it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's actually fine. Can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exit. All right. I just took the jump I was going to not take. Fair enough. Our pathing's still going to be good here, just 1 store instead of 2. I think me doing that was my brain telling me that the other way was a bad idea anyways. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to board with my second set of crew here. No other way around it. Are we in a pulsar right now? We are. Oh no. Okay, as this is going off, I'm gonna depower the clone bay so I can repower it here. Okay. Same deal, I'm gonna depower this. The pulsar will not hit a system that does not currently have power in it. Hey, Admiral Johnson, thanks for 88 months, and Caladea, thanks for 34. Thank you. Zoltan will also completely protect against ion damage here, so all good. Wow, some pretty nice choices here, actually. Okay, I'm going to sell emergency respirators, but what am I going to buy? So charge 2 seems like it'd be like real cool for, you know, maybe winning the run, getting that 3 or 4, potential 4 lasers. But getting small bomb right here really increases our level of safety. I'm actually going to buy small bomb, which is not something I'd normally buy, but I can see the real value on a boarding ship, just having the small bomb available, because this allows us to disable weapons, lets us take down a medbay clone bay, and makes like maybe some of the more nasty events a little bit safer. Okay. This is not a bad example. We can kill this one with the flak here. Do I board shield? I'm going to board shields. Small bomb here. Should have boarded weapons instead. Oh well. I don't want to, but I'm a small bomb here. I missed. Worse. Wow, that's all that hit? Oh, man. Talk about brutal. Okay, I'm gonna use another one here. Okay. The next flak should definitely do it. You. Alright, long fight, but we got there. Okay, I also need to clone these crew. We've got quests coming up where we need to capture the enemy ship intact. Okay, 2 laser beams here, fine. Let's just board over now. Run him into doors. Not the pilot, though. Fields got hit, of course. Let's go ahead and small bomb here. Small bomb is paying off huge right now. I mean, holy guacamole. Hey, 22 scrap and a stun bomb. Not bad. I have not talked there. You can see a full list of games I've played right here as well, for future reference. Okay, I'm going to go here and just take these 3 jumps in the exit. I could also go for a dive here. How would a dive look? Dive would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That does look pretty nice compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got full 2 jumps. Yeah. Take this jump at least. There's no store showing after this next jump. I'm probably going to buy shields. Actually, we've seen 2 stores already this sector. Let's buy 2 shields right now. 2 shields is good. Enemy FTL charging. I can pull the pilot off here. Possible. By moving to the shield room, it will pull the pilot off, so I'm probably going to move to the shield room and small bomb the weapons when that happens. Good miss. Go. Cool. Yo, Rogue Mike, thanks for 30 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Glad you could make it today. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to commit to diving. Even if I just upgrade the ship systems by the end of the sector, it's still very good. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, aid that civilian ship. Pirates, get them out of here. What do you think you're doing, pirates? Yo, halberd beam? Hell yeah, dude. Beams are definitely not as good without hacking, but halberd beam is a classic game winner, with or without hacking. Big find. And just that one jump justifies my pathing choice here. Alright, we'll never surrender our coup to Schlabbers, except that one time, dude. Except that one time. No point in using small bomb here because the weapon will not fire a second time. Not even close. Ooh, well... The second Manus is awesome for boarding, but the correct choice here is demand the NG joins our crew, because the engineer opens up a ton of blue options for getting crew and other stuff on this run. And really, when you board the second time with a third and fourth crew, the composition of that crew not as important as the initial. No, I'd be stoked to find another Manus here as well. Alright, we got Gritchnock. I'll sell drone parts, sure. Alright, if I'm gonna dive on this, small bomb should be good enough to safe-ishly dive. Let's go ahead and buy this and this. Can maybe even boarding kill the ship, though I doubt it. I doubt it. Should probably just buy 4 engines here, but there's so many things I want from stores. Let's just risk a 2 shields, 3 engines dive, which I consider relatively safe. Anti-ship beam drone 2, hot no. A lot of drops here in Sector 1. Aid the Federation ship, man. Kidding me right now? Alright, on this one, definitely got a small bomb those weapons. Awesome. Okay, quest marker added to the next sector. So we got anti-ship beam drone and Federation quest off of this. That is some good stuff. Oh, hey, something I can do here is I can now make the engineer the engine guy, and we'll put a Zoltan on weapons. This way, we are at least activating the power bar in the Zoltan. I guess this is most optimal in that sense. Okay, I got quest marker, anti-ship beam, enough stuff to sell as well. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 4 engines here, I think. I hesitate even saying that. A lot of stuff I can buy for 72 scrap, not as much stuff I can buy if I buy 40 scrap worth of engines. Let's just go exit here. Incur the risk. Okay, Clone Bay and this thing. So very unlikely I'm gonna get a crew kill here. What I can do though is I can pull the pilot off while I fire the small bomb with my crew. By running to the shield, it's gonna pull the pilot off here, I believe. This should still be a 3 crew ship. Yeah, there we go. Okay, engines got hit, that's bad. Might have to eat a second ASB here. I did get on the repair as quickly as possible, so maybe not. Yeah, it's looking like it. Okay, O2's hit, whatever. You know, 6 damage dive, not the best, but definitely not the worst. I'm fine with that. Yo, Wizard Eyes, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation a lot. Thank you kindly. Alright, gonna pry this open. It's Magmar. What's up, Magmar? Prying open the pod is safe with Clone Bay. It's, Papa Neat. Alright, now we can rotate the engineer over. Very nice. Do I care if that's a store? Not really. Let's just get down here. So that quest is what? Federation base quest. That's going to be a nice one. You know, losing all of my missiles right now. I'm going to decline because the small bomb is how I get out of events that are bad. Alright, so this is going to be a fight in multiple parts. The first part of this fight is we board and punch weapons. The second part of this fight is we board and punch shields. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. So this needs to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, here we are again. This is 2 full beacons behind the X. This is a good dive opportunity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. Can I pull that off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Go. I'm gonna take this distress. I don't really like distress beacons inside managed sectors so they can be fires and stuff. Bobak's gone. Don't worry, we cloned him. Don't worry. Yep, there's that store there. Okay, mind control, cloaking, hacking. Let's sell beam 2. Thinking mind control is definitely useful here. Not in range to buy the cloaking subsystem yet. I can actually see stun bomb working in this system, so I don't want to give that up yet. Oh yeah, we only get 1 more subsystem on this run. I do think cloaking's probably a lot more important than mind control, though mind control is very helpful. Maybe I just buy fuel and a repair here and upgrade my ship. Let's do that. How How much for weapons right now? 40 and 25 to get the halberd online. Okay. Need to do that just yet. It's only Sector 2. It's delay, because there could be another store coming up. 5 missiles, 2 drone parts for a reactor upgrade. Man. 5 missiles, though. Okay, I'm going to agree to this one. 2 missiles is much lower than I'd like to be, but still within an operating parameter. Let's go ahead and get the weapon upgrade now, though, because now I can use halberd beam instead of small bomb as a possibility. Do I want to use one of my 2 small bombs to take 1 less missile damage? Maybe. Okay, it's a 2 damage missile and it hit my weapons, so yes I do. Oh, okay. It's like, what is this NG doing? I get it now. I gets it. A little bit scared about this upcoming dive, but I gotta believe, man. I gotta believe. Alright, so in this Mantis boards, I want to immediately collapse on him. And how set do I feel my crew are right now? Put this NG in shields. I'm gonna take a smidge of training here. This is pretty easy training to get, and this little bit could go a very long way on this Federation C run, which is always feeling a bit weak. Been training less and less on my FTL runs, but when you run into an exceptional ship on a difficult vessel, can't hurt to get a little bit, huh? To kill this ship, we're gonna have to board and then reboard them. Make this simpler. Let's board now. We'll get this crew killed off, and then I'll reboard with them full health. The most important piece of the training here is the piloting and engines. The shields, while nice, are very unimportant compared to the other, compared to getting 10% dodge versus every projectile. So we'll just start boarding as soon as the evasion training's done. Hey, Clunkay, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Please enjoy the emos, community, and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. Thank you. Bobak's doing real good. Papa Nee already over halfway on the piloting. Of course he is. So far, so good. Alright, so what's our win condition here? We board, we run back and forth between shields. Then we board with the second set into shields and then put the crew on the med bay. This is how we get this kill without actually doing that. I wonder, though, if I just load up Halberd Beam instead, if I can just Halberd Beam the medbay. If they only have level 1 medbay, this should be pretty simple. Let's try this first, because it's easier. Could even board and then... or hit with the Halberd, then board shields, and then if they have level 2, I can run back and forth and then hit it again. Yeah, let's do that. That seems good. What's our next jump? Exit quest here, okay. So I've really enjoyed this limited hacking challenge. It's been very fun so far. We've got 10 victories of the 28 ships. Definitely have some difficult ones down. Still got to complete NGC and a couple other ones that are pretty brutal without hacking, like Stealth B. But been a fun ride, and since we're not playing for win-loss, been able to experiment with a lot of stuff, which is awesome. Definitely very glad that hacking exists in FTL, but it's been a fun personal challenge to get some runs without. Definitely a centerpiece of most runs, just due to the versatility of the system. How many more? 8 more dodges. All right. I got that. So for this, we're going to go from 25% dodge versus all projectiles to 35% dodge versus all projectiles. Oh, I'm good on that, Admiral Johnson, though. I'm sure somebody else has done it on the clone-based ships. Did have that one time I survived like a half sector with a breached O2 by cloning. That was fun. Not going to stress getting the shield training because I do think this guy will be secondary boarding quite often on this run. Shield training's probably the easiest to get, naturally. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, they do have level 2 medbay. That's fine. Go here now. Also gonna let this guy run to the medbay before I hit it. Cleans up my timing even a bit more. There we go. Nice. Oh, the beam got him. What's up, civvies? Thanks for waiting, Magne. All right, Magne in the house. Magne get a new name. Hey, it definitely is something that's been attempted and done by people. Admiral Johnson, the no O2 run. Really tough run. All right, double thumbs. Okay, double thumbs is gonna be our secondary border, and how amazing is the name Double Thumbs for a mantis? Huh? Pretty good. Pretty good name. System repair drone, cool. What's at this quest, though? Tell me about it. Free supplies, all right. All right, ship that can't damage us, that's nice. Double Manus boarding will definitely get the job done. I'm gonna hit the clone bay first here at the halberd just to check it out. All right, awesome. Ooh, okay. Yet another Manti. Well, that's awesome. Let's get Ares a new name here. It's gonna be Scapegoat. Cool, now we have a designated boarding crew. That's awesome. I really should have these guys swapped, but this is how I chose to do it. So no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Do I just buy 3 shields right now? I kind of think maybe I do. Let's see at least the start of Sector 3. Hi, Daisy. That's true. It is around lunchtime. Little kitty knows best. Here we kidding. You're not a little kitty at all. Let's see what happens. Okay, and a good note. Oh, they're gonna board here too? Okay. I should be able to kill this ship before the... Sorry, before the ASB goes off. Okay, not quite, but that's fine. Abandoned sector, Zoltan control. Well, that's tough. Abandoned sector is a lot of ships I can't board. Zoltan controls a lot of ships that I have a hard time getting to board. Tough choice. I think Zoltan controls still sounds nicer. Albeit missile ships here could be very painful. Yes, Daisy, I know it's almost lunchtime, okay? I know. I get it, Daisy. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna buy a weapon power here just so I can have halberd and small bomb or stun bomb up at the same time. And I'm hoping I'm not gonna run into a lot of Zoltan ships. Alright, this is really terrifying. Get over there right away. They have anti-personnel as well, so we're gonna get ready for the second set of boarders. Okay, fire drone still going. Whew. Alright, we're safe. Pulsar is always a terrifying time here. It's going to run the Zoltan into the clone bay to overload that system, so we can't lose crude ion damage here. Alright, distress beacon. Surely not Zoltan's here, right? Investigate. Want to join my crew, bro? No, we take him to nearby planets. 10 hull points repaired. Awesome. That was a 30 scrap repair we just got for nothing. Alright, here's the Zoltans. I'm not convinced I need to use a small bomb here, but I probably should. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Caldwell? The fighting human? Don't need you. Intruders on board. I guess at least on this one we have the ability to halberd beam. It's only a 1 damage missile, but that hit in a very unoptimal spot. I missed. Oh man, that's tough. No missiles remaining. Level 2 medbay as well. Okay. Missile launcher being down's good. Who died there? Okay, he did. Wow, what a fight, man. What a fight. Making me earn that one. Probably should have loaded up the artillery there, but where do I find the power to do that? Tough one. Hey, there's a store coming up. That's nice. Yes, Daisy, the thing is that running into my microphone will not make me eat lunch faster. In fact, quite the opposite. I have a few things I need to do before lunch, Daisy. Alright, let's hit the store now. The pathing looks a lot nicer if we hit it now. Get 1 intermediate jump here, 2. Long-range scanners and cloaking in the house, and flak 1. Wow. Okay, I need to make some decisions here. And those decisions are going to be quite big. We've been going for a little over 4 hours here. I'm going to take my regular lunch break, same time I take it every single broadcast, right around 2 p.m. Pacific. So thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Scrotus the cat, thanks for 25 months. Thanks for that Prime as well, Chevron. I will be back in just a minute for some more FTL action. Please do enjoy these cuter kitters that are going to appear here on camera momentarily. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you so much for your patience during that intermission. Hope you enjoyed all the kitties during break time as well. I know I did. Yeah, S'more is definitely Siamese tabby. Almost 100% on that. Just an adopted cat, of course, but you look up tabby Siamese, that's exactly what he looks like. Boy, I still have a lot of choices to make here. I think the bottom line for me right now is that I need to buy at least the flak. And if I'm going to buy at least the flak, there's no way I'm affording cloaking, right? Right. Let's also sell off the stun bomb here. Boy, this cat's just the baddie man of our generation. That's all I can say. What a little troublemaker. Listen here, dude. Cat's out of control. Alright, let me list off just a few options of ways I can do this. I can go for a flak halberd, which would be adequate for right now. I could go for flak hole laser with a halberd add later on. Could go for flak charge 2. I think flak hole laser makes some sense. Grab flak, hole laser, long range scanner, backup battery, couple fuel. Let me make sure I can afford that. 65 and 55 is 120. 155, 185, so no, I cannot afford that. We do have the flak artillery as an option to work with the halberd beam. It's going to need one more piece, though, which is this flak. I think I'm going to go for flak, backup battery, long-range scanner, repair fuel, and then getting weapons online as quickly as possible to have flak halberd naturally. I wish that I could also pick up hole laser right now, but I don't see how that works. Okay, 50 for weapons to have both these online. Okay. Wow, this is a tough exit too. Okay, so 3, 6, 7 jumps. So if I go, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I gotta skip these nebulas here. Unless I want to go 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 3 and a half, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can include all the nebulas if I do it that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. It's this one first. Yeah, I got long-range scanners, but the long-range scanners aren't going to allow me to do what I want here. Ooh, reconstructive teleport? Okay. Reconstructive teleport's pretty awesome, because I don't lose value there. Another store, huh? I think hitting this other store is a bad idea. Do I actually have a choice here, though, or not? Not really. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exit. Four-wheel gator, because the small bomb can plug back into any system that I build. And for the purposes of boarding, small bomb is just a very efficient weapon. So Selling the small bomb to get the whole laser, probably fine, but I think the small bomb will probably be with us the rest of the game. Another reason I didn't want to sell a small bomb is because I physically purchased it for 45 myself, so I've already invested scrap into the system. Definitely a thought, though. Okay, I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do that. Hopefully some scrap here. Nope. Yeah. How much does Reconstructed Teleport sell for? 35. I think I'm going to sell Reconstructed Teleport to buy Burst Laser 1 here. At least gives us a 5 laser volley. And yes, Reconstructed Teleport is valuable on a clone-based ship, but the end goal of this run is to be able to defeat the flagship, and boarding is not all that effective to that goal. Right. Get the same amount of jumps either way. Let's just go here. If this connected up, that'd be nice, but it doesn't. Okay, defense drone, anti-combat drone, medbay, double laser, ion. Okay, 5 projectiles should be adequate here to take down weapons, which is my primary goal. If I board with the second set, that's cool too. This ship is going to have medbot dispersal. Nice, that miss is big. Okay, we're good. That's fine. Nice. Just run over to shields, make sure everybody's fighting us. Ding. I think Smarter Me would have bought some fuel at that last store. Smarter Me, however, was not present for that event. Alright, intruders on board. What kind of intruders? Triple Zoltan kind of intruders. Wow. Alright. Well, once we can board their ship, it's going to be easy. Just roll down here real fast. Don't open the door. You know, I think that last story really highlights the, at least for me, of course they hit twice there, really highlights for me the lack of power level with Reconstructed Teleport and how niche it is. Because we literally sold it on a teleporting ship with Clone Bay to buy a weapon. Very much, for me, falls under the convenience category. Let's make you the new scapegoat. Yo, Patsy 126, thanks for 67 months. Awesome. I'm gonna put a scapegoat like dead middle of the ship here. Gonna be hanging out. You can hang out in sensors, I guess. Humans on doors now. Alright, fights all the way across. Love this. Keep the scrap coming, game. Keep it coming. Alright, Chain Ion Mini Beam. Just gonna hit weapons first, keep it safe. Yeah, we're good. Is he above 50? He is. I could technically win that. Let's do it this way, though. Boom, boom. Yo, Shalia, thanks for 44 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Speaking of lurkers, at the 4.5 hour mark here of our broadcast, if you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you had the capability to, and you want to. Now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution today and every day. Appreciate the lurkers very much. Y'all are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel and community right here. Believe that. There's those lurkers. Look at them. What's up, Rad Shibby, Patsy, Borgin Viking, Little Addictions, Evil Betty, KSWA. Dropping the goose emote. Nice. Tubbs. What's up, Samurai 7. Hey, Adam, thanks for 29 months, dude. Rely on No One. Zenrees, Big Bear Kraus. What's up, Gecko, Tricky Knight, Potato Pete, Flacco, Zealot. Oh, yeah. Marty Khan, Chrono Twilight, and all the rest. Lurkers number 1. We're going to secure the fuel supply. No med bay, no clone bay. How do I feel about this? I feel like I want shields at least. You know what? This is a great opportunity for small bomb. Okay, it's at least 3 crew here. I'm not even going to small bomb right now, right? Well... yeah, no. I am not. Whoa there, calm down everybody, you're hype training already. KSWA, thanks for 100 bits, an Order of Sky, thank you for 1,000 bits, enjoy your continued lurk. Look at that cute little Winston in a hat having a little sippy sip. That's nice. That's nice. Yo, Kiku's in the door. Thanks for that tier 2, 49-month consecutive subscription. Thank you, Kiku Zendorf. We'll have new cheer emotes for our winter fragments again as well. Been working on stockpiling emotes this year. Made a lot of changes to them over the past 2 years, but we're ramping up even further now. That's cool. Small refueling outpost, sign me up. Let's go. Let's go. So the big question is here, do I board the weapons or not? And I think I do, though I could technically lose crew off of this. I'm still gonna board, because I think I can get the missile launcher down in time now. Oh, it's still fired? Oh god. Please don't hit me, bud. Thanks. Okay, didn't hit the clone bay. That's the only thing that really matters here. And now I know the timing on that is not what I thought it was. Yeah, we're waiting to see S'more's coloration, but I think he's pretty set now. I agree with that. He's just a little guy. Keep thinking about redoing the sub badges on the channel too, but they're so clean what we have right now. Maybe after our next couple sets of emotes, we'll think about that. Pretty happy with the channel assets overall at this moment. All right. Oh, abandoned sector again, but here's the thing, game. I can't board abandoned ships. Can't do it. Another store. I got 151 scrap, so exactly enough to buy cloaking. If we found cloaking here, I'd be very happy. BL1. I think I dropped the halberd here to pick up BL1, because flak, burst laser 1, burst laser 1, small bomb can win the game. Halberd can also win the game, but this is a much faster firing system. Hey, Mob Tehran, thanks for making it official with Prime, dude. Welcome to the Dapper. Please enjoy the emos, community, and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. 25. You know, I could definitely just skip buying that too and just keep flak burst or flak halberd beam. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Getting 3 shields online right now and some other defense seems better than trying to escalate into weapons when we already kind of have a clean escalation. No cloaking here though. Okay, let's go ahead and buy repairs to 23. Let's buy the fuel. I'm going to not sell the halberd beam. I'm going to purchase weapon power right now. So I can have flak small bomb, or flak burst laser, 1 small bomb, or I can have flak halberd beam online for some flexibility. Yo, Necro Thunder, thanks for 114 months, dude. 114. Thank you, Necro. Okay, I need at least 1 power bar here. I think I'm on saving for 3 shields mode now. Frankly, 2 teleporter could also be a very good choice here. They have level 3 medbay. Wow. Okay, I got a 3 here. Yeah, I could have timed that just a little bit better. Six fuel, 35 scrap. I'll take it. Runs in a very weird spot between offense and defense right now, but it's looking hopeful. Only the start of Sector 4. Usually by the end of Sector 4, we want to buy 3 shields, and we're looking to probably pick it up here pretty soon. Oh, sweet. We just got a map reveal as well. We know there's not a store till our final jump before the exit, so we have at least a bunch of fights here. This makes purchasing 3 shields very easy right now. Alright, how many jumps before the exit? We have 3, 6, 7, 8 before the exit, so this needs to be number 8. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just a clean line of fights coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. A lot of scrap coming on. Alright, let's attack the Lanius ship here. Let's go. So, on this one, I may be better off using Flak Halberd. Not convinced on that, though. Gonna swap to Halberd, so I'll get the job done. Oh, I don't have the flak on. Whoops. timing's still okay here. Yeah, you're only going to see Lanius scout inside the Lanius sector. That's for sure. Yo-ho, double reward here. Thanks, civvies. I think I could definitely use a power bar or two right now. Let's buy one. What does that put us at? Let's just buy the second power bar now, and then I'm going to save for that next store. But at least we have backup battery into our engines and all of our regular systems powered now. Yeah, me too. Like, beam setups are awesome. Say they're going to be less prevalent in the limited hacking challenge we're doing, but definitely can still be a working part of any system. Very strong. Okay, I only need 2 damage to stop this from firing, so I might as well use the halberd beam here. The halberd beam will fire before the laser does. Guaranteed disable of their most damaging weapon, or their only threatening weapon here. Also, beams can't miss. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another very valuable option would be to skip the store altogether and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. If I can get more than 150 scrap and make the store, though, getting cloaking would be the ultimate step up here. Tough choices all around. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the route I'm choosing. And another one. Alright, so on this one, I think I should do this. I'm even willing to use small bomb here to try to disable this missile launcher. Though, to me at this moment, it looks like a whole missile. So it'll probably fire anyways. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Five fuel, 2 drone parts, 14 scrap. No. We have found you at last. Prepare to die. Yeah. Hey, awesome, tastefully named. Congrats. On that step up. I think I'm just going to go flak halberd here for simplification reasons. I think it's much more likely that we actually disable here. Also, no threat at all from this ship. Gonna teleport over here, pull the pilot off. Wow. You're done, son. Song is such a damn bop. Whoa there. Okay, well, I will say one thing about double halberd beam. It absolutely shreds, and if we use the flak artillery, we can actually set up the double halberd beam hit. I don't think that's the weapon system we're going to end on, but it is a possibility for this particular ship and the flak artillery it has. Also is making that next store look much more desirable than it was previously, because we might have another option. Yeah, you do, Kaika, you do. Another awesome all-day Sunday stream so far. We're not even halfway through our stream, though. Still a lot of stream left here on this Sunday. Thank you all for sharing this time and place. Really appreciate the company and conversation. Appreciate this being a place we can all hang out and enjoy video games together. No nonsense, just a good time playing some games. That was my original and still the best dream for live streaming for me. Grateful to have it. Okay, Nomad Bay, Clone Bay. They do have system repair, alright. I need to be doing this. Let's just get in here now, because once they're dead, they can't hit me anymore. Funny how that works. Okay, I can pull the pilot off here for our volley. I'm going to try to do that. You know, actually the small bomb is the ticket to stopping this missile launcher, because they have the defense too. I mean, it's still fired, but... looking great. Alright, we definitely have enough to buy cloaking if it's at the stores, so that solidifies the pathing for me. We're going that way. Boop. We're gonna attack the ship here. You know what's been really fortunate on this run is that we have not run into the Lanius hacker style vessel. We have not been boarded by Lanius. I'm gonna swap to the halberd beam now. It is a level 2 or 3 hack. That's a little dangerous. Yes, s'more's been very spicy today, tastefully, for sure. He's doing a lot of kitty man stuff. Yeah, you definitely can do fire strats versus the flagship, but you do need some source of hull damage to make it fully work. Fire strats have to be very effective, though, especially on phase 1. Okay, let's attack the Lanius. Okay, here's that Lanius bomber. That's the one I was worried about right there. Of course, he boards here. Why did I choose to stick with halberd beam here? I guess because it works. Hey, miss. Love to see that. Okay, great. Took down all of the systems I didn't want to deal with right there. One fell swoop. To the store. Yo, that's pretty dope right there. Burst Laser 2. Cloaking's also here. Well, I'm gonna buy Cloaking. I'm sure on that. Now, I'm not convinced that I should be buying Burst Laser 2, but there is a very nice thing about Burst Laser 2 in that it can fit into the system and give us 8 projectiles on a pretty quick timer. It is considerably faster than the Halberd Beam as well. As a secondary, an option I'm liking right now, I could also get rid of Burst Laser 1 for Burst Laser 2 and then have Flak 1 Burst Laser 2 Halberd Beam. But is the extra projectile worth 80 scrap to me? I don't know if that's true or not. Since we don't have hacking, I am a little bit worried about our overall damage capacity. And I don't think for a raw volley on the flagship, the Halberd Beam's much nicer. Probably going to sell this Halberd, and I think I'm going to not buy Burst Laser 2 here, because the weapon system's already rather complete if I can just invest in the artillery flak. It's not the best, but definitely also not the worst. And with small bomb loaded in at the end, it's very nice. If I can just get the Flak 1, Burst Laser 1, Halberd Beam right now, I think we're in a very good spot. So let's not mess around with paying a bunch of scrap for one extra projectile. We have ways to escalate our projectiles via artillery flak. And I have a clear goal in mind for what I want to spend on upgrades. Also, only Sector 4, so plenty of time to pick up free weapons and other things too. It's really hard to turn down this Burst Laser 2. But I'm gonna. Okay. Aid the civilian ship. Space pirates. Not on my watch. Alright, Flak Halberd's gonna be the ticket here. Oh, my guys aren't in there. Get to your stations, Mins. Okay, well, medbay's down. That's good. Greetings, friend. Civi's made a quick retreat. I can respect that. I always think on these Federation ships, investing into the artillery blacker beam is kind of a real treat, so working with a system that can do that's nice. Ooh, Rebel Stronghold Pirate Controlled. Well, I do love me a little Rebel Stronghold event, though finding it could be a little bit troublesome, already having long-range scanners. I'm in. Any empty white jump can have the Rebel Fleet Stronghold event. Alright, what's next? What's next? Let's get to 4 engines and level 2 backup battery, I think. Yeah. Now I can get to 100% dodge under cloak. That's a very good thing to have. Manually search the wreckage. Anti-ship fire drone. Right on. Right, they board me, I board them. Oh, their laser hit my flak. The Federation ship's beam weapon's much better than the flak, because the flak has to roll against evasion, and the beam pierces all shields. I would go as far as say that the beam is massively superior as a weapon, though they can both be a nice complement to other systems. The only thing that the flak has going for it over the beam is that you can leverage the projectiles to amplify your own volley, where the beam is more of a passive, guaranteed source of damage, which is also excellent. Let's go back here and then we'll hook back this way, huh? Gonna keep following these fights on the way out. In order to get Halberd online with this, it is 165 plus power. I can work towards that. Be there in no time at all. Okay, they're trying to run. My gut tells me to board piloting here, but if it backfires and I get hit in the clone bay, we could die. Yeah, I'm gonna move these two guys to the clone bay so I can repair it faster if I need to. We're gonna go here. Okay, we broke it though. Nice. Good. That was aces. All right, keep them coming. Intruders on board. Alright, I mean, they have a weapon system and stuff, but if I black here, should be fine. Is this defense 1 or defense 2? Defense 2. Still fine. Cool fight, man. Okay, we don't have map reel yet, so I kind of want to hold out for my maybe one store here. But just buying weapon power right now takes us to a whole different level. Tough choice. Yo, Dave Ender, thank you for 103 months of support. Appreciate that continued lurk, dude. Thank you so much, Dave. And let me say personally, thank you for always being a wonderful part of this channel and community. Appreciate you very much. Hey, Sir Gregor, thanks for 23 months as well, and Roy Banjo, 37. Too kind, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay, I'd like to at least make it to here, I think, before I decide to spend my scrap. The weapon upgrade is just extremely likely here. Alright, no med bay, no clone bay. There's some sort of drone coming out. Let's go ahead and just get over here. No, I'm gonna go like this. Oh no, not my artillery. Oh no. Anything but my artillery, though. Yo, Dale, thanks for 65 months, dude. Really nice to see you, Dale. Hope everything's awesome with you, the fam, and the cats. Alright, here's a store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or some estimation of that. Hey, we're doing awesome, Dale. Thank you, man. Alright, fire drones out. This is all good and well, but Halberd's how we win this run. Since Halberd's how we win the run, we're going to now upgrade our weapons. I'm going to buy the 2 power forward as well, so I can have this. Black Burst Laser 1 Halberd Beam. Enemy FTL charging. Alright, I'm gonna board over here. Gonna roll the engineer and the human up here. Let's pull the rock into the clone bay as well. My thinking is if my clone bay gets knocked down here, that we at least have the ability to repair it before both crew are not cloned. Okay. You're fine. Now I can do this. It's beautiful. Another anti-ship fire drone, cool. I do love anti-ship fire drone. Being able to actually use anti-ship fire drones is like one of the best feelings in FTL. We have no room for drones here, but just saying, I love the equipment. It's a decadent drone. I can teleport you. 43 scrap, nice. Okay. The ship is quite non-threatening. We'll see. I'm gonna start by boarding here. Actually, I'm gonna wait 4 seconds before I board, just so I have my volley up to hit the medbay. Because they are gonna run to the medbay, for sure. Oh, snap. That's tough. Oh, might not work. Okay, they only had level 1 medbay. That's very fortunate. He repaired it, okay. Just small bomb it. I mean, I suppose 2-on-1 could work here. It did. Only level 1 medbay, 2 crew can often overpower 1, but not always. Ding. Asteroid field, I'm ready. You know what? I'm gonna do this right here. Boom, boom. Alright, now our weapon system's more protected, and we are officially ready for the late game. What I want to do now is I want to upgrade my reactor. I want to get 4 shields, and then I want to load up this flak artillery. That's the late game right here. We have 10 reactor power to work with, so we got plenty of space to grow. We also have plenty of time to grow because we're only in Sector 5. We've now completed our 8-power weapons system. Hooray. There's this hack in a land. Alright, hack on weapons is always a little bit annoying. Do I want to board here? You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Same plan. We're fine. Just a little alarm, no big deal. Forward scout of the rebel fleet. They're going to try to run from us. That's what forward scouts do. Okay, ion intruder drone's coming out as well. Let's just get onto the ship right away. Let's get ready to counterboard as well. They're going to land in my O2. Don't care about that at all. I mean, my crew breathing's very important. Sorry I said that, crew. Got him. I want at least one more power bar right now. So we did not find the Rebel Stronghold quest event here, but we had a really nice sector full of fights. Stupendous. Essentially now we have 2 full sectors to go, and the only remaining obligation we have is to upgrade our ship. I can essentially spend scrap as it comes in without any fear of missing anything major at stores. Definitely some interesting complements like automated reloader, weapon pre-igniter would be real cool here, but neither of those is like necessary to defeat the flagship. War shields, engines, artillery, flak would definitely get us there, though. Is this another ion intruder? What is this sector? I feel intruded upon. Yep, Ion Intruder Homeworlds right here. Alright, gonna run the Zoltan into here so I can clone the Mantis safely. Also demonstrated a technique earlier in this run where you can safely clone in a Pulsar by depowering the clone bay before the Pulsar goes off, as Pulsar will only affect currently powered systems, but this is much simpler and safer. Well, it's technically no safer, but it leaves no margin for error. Woo, 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 woo. Alright, now when we're completely free of ion damage, we're going to jump away. Hey there, best community. Glad you could stop by today, dude. What a fun stream. Alright, let's be a hero and attack this pirate. He's got a Vulcan. Okay, hacking shields a little bit. Not cool, dude. Start here. And we'll go here. Got him. Hell yeah, double reward from the former prey. Give me those space bucks. Alright, Zoltan controlled rock homeworlds. Both of these are like pretty annoying to board. I think I'll take rock homeworlds though, because the rock homeworld quest is very nice and we have another sector to pick it up. I guess at this point we're not all that worried about Zoltan ships though. I was thinking, oh, well, if I go to Zoltan Controlled, I have a split of 2 greens instead of 1. So I don't get locked into 1 green, but the green I would get locked into I don't want is Zoltan Controlled. So we're taking rock homeworlds. Alright, early store, I'll take it. Weapon pre-igniter, automated reloader, about the 2 only things I want here. Black 2 ain't it. Alright, none of these are it, that's fine. I can sell the fire drone. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, a lot of very good options here. buy 2 cloaking, 2 piloting, 2 doors, 2 oxygen, and 2 power bars. All right. Welcome to Value Point City. Population U. So ships like this are kind of the annoyance of rocks. Like, I can board and kill this ship, but it's a pain. Let's go ahead and board into the doors here, I guess. No. Let's fire first, and then I'll board into probably medbay, actually. Okay, not quite, but still going here. Really? Okay, we got the missile launcher down. Good. He's on the console. Let's send these 2 out. Send the rocket on the console now. Not bad. 57 scrapperoni. Force shields next. Oh, scrap it. If we had a crystal crew member there, that was the Crystal Homeworld's quest beacon. That's a fun one. I'll go here before the store, at least. Alright, cloaking, medbay, missile launcher. I think I just go for a kill on this ship. Oh, they're gonna board too? Okay, maybe not. I can just vent these guys out. Can I hit weapons and medbay in 1 halberd? I can. That's good. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and board their... Let's board the O2. That'll pull them down here. Ooh. Nice. Homeworld's gonna start appearing as soon as Sector 3, Xeno Reflex. great question. Might as well take one more here. Go 1, 2, 3. Sure. One more jump before this store. Little s'more got too hot, so now he's half in, half out the window. Like a good Kittermans. Okay, okay. Sorry, Ninja. Just joking. Well, glad you're able to make the live show today, Zeno. Glad to be here for another all-day Sunday stream thing. Been awesome. Honestly, I'm gonna do this because it's more flexible to take the store now, and there's nothing I want to buy that I could buy at 200 scrap that I couldn't buy at 196. Okay, automated reloader's a pickup here for sure. Automated reloader applies to our artillery flak as well. Well, that's not relevant at this moment. It will be before this run is over. All right, medbay, missile launcher. These two weapons actually time out very well together. Need to be careful. Okay, they do have medbay, but I'm gonna halberd the crap out of the medbay. Let's just go here. Get ready. Probably will small bomb here, in fact. Okay, if he's going up, he's leaving now, so this goes a much better volley. Ooh, I did that too soon. Alright, so he's in the med bay. That was my bad, officially. Go, now we're good. He's still repairing in here? What? He must have started the repair. Yeah, he started the repair beforehand. That's okay. $41. Ding. Cloner's done. Ding. I'm gonna buy 4 shields right now while it's on my mind. Alright, double burst laser 2 is not a joke. Alright, after this fight, gonna take just a short break, just a quick restroom break and water refill. Only need to disable one of these 2 to be completely safe here with 4 shields. So keep that in mind. It's gonna do it. Fine, we won the fight. Cloaking's coming out. Okay, we're there. So I'm gonna send these guys in. Actually, I'm gonna send them back out. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna put the... Okay, Rockin' first. Mantis, Mantis, human. All right, looking great. All right, everybody, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Just going to stand and stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, do all that cool stuff. We'll be back in just a minute for the continuation and finale of this run. I thought we were in Sector 7, only Sector 6. Boy, we got room to grow here. Be right back. All right, thank you very much for your patience there. I appreciate it. We back, we continuing. I don't really want to go to a nearby sun, but seems the correct play right now. Just grab the engine power. Alright, no med bay, no clone bay. Good. Means this will be over quickly. I'm also going to collapse on this guy, even though I could vent him. This will be faster kill. Daisy's having a cute in the window right now. Unbelievable, these cats. Stop being so darn cute. Okay, we can't get out before the solar flare goes off. I'm gonna let the solar flare go though, just because I want a chance to clone these crew. I'll leave this one uncloned. Ding. Right, might as well. Okay, no med bay, no clone bay. Very decent weapon system though. These guys I'm going to vent out. Let's just teleport into the O2. Gonna drop this power for now. I'm gonna run in here for it. Surprised they haven't gone back to their own ship yet. Oh, hey. All right, Sector 7 is going to be all about escalating the artillery flak. It's going to be our entire purpose in Sector 7. I have 6 engines now, 4 shields, 8 weapons. I don't need to spend any more on the ship other than the artillery flak. Probably keep 40 in reserve for another automated reloader. That'd be pretty sweet. Doors for 34. All right, no thanks. Distress dive or regular dive? Let's do a distress dive. I have 6 engines and cloaking, so there should be no issue here. Upgraded reactor by 1? Okay. 30 scrap for that dive. That's fair. Alright, this weapon system is like super legit for us. Very easy to manage. Hey, it's a civilian sector. Awesome. Yeah, so how that works in a Reflex is we have a forever name and game list, a one-time support on the Patreon at $25, one-time donation via Streamlabs PayPal of 25 or 2,500 bits at once to get added to the forever name and game list. And then once you're there forever, and I rotate through it. I do try to give priority to people that just gave to the list as our next crew member, so that doesn't always happen. And if for any reason you're ever accidentally removed or didn't make it on the list, you can always drop us a line in the Discord and we'll get you sorted out as well. But that's how that's currently working, and I think that's just how it's going to be now. Seems like a pretty sustainable way to go. Much more manageable than our previous system for name and game, that's for sure. Look at this sector. Look how few beacons there are here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry. Okay, I can't make these. I'm still going to count them, though. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Only 19 beacons in the entire sector. Wow. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe back here. Gotta get as much action as we can on the way over. There's not much. Luckily for us, our goals this sector have nothing to do with finding stores or anything like that. It's all about maximizing scrap canes to buy artillery flak. I'm not going to board this one. I could, but there's also multiple ways that the phone bay can go down. Ooh, they got level 3. I'm glad this went down. Yeah, sounds about right during that time. I remember fish. Remember that. I remember. Okay, we got a map reveal. Neat. Do I have anything to sell? Not really, and I can't buy automated reloader here, so we're just going to skip that to go over here. Yep. I think there is enough room in the sector to justify skipping this store. Alright, let's attack the ship. Okay, no teleporter here, but they do have missile launcher and medbay. Still gonna board here. Oh, it's a pirate fighter. I thought this was a rock ship for some reason. Probably because we're just coming out of that rock sector. Just split it up here. Can always board his for later. Okay, a lot of mantis over here. Oh, mismanaged my micro there very often. Oh, I didn't load up my engine there, so I still had 5% chance to hit. Well shot. Rebel scum, or pirate scum. Well shot. I could go down here and then jump back. That'd be the same as taking this jump. What's going to be at a store that's going to wow me right now? It's really automated reloader and automated reloader only. Let's just go here. No shields. Whoa. Okay, no drones either. Cool. Well, we'll see about our first volley here. It's rather important how it hits. That works. That'll do. Alright, how many jumps to this jump here? 3, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6, 6.5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I gotta go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7, 8, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5. Maybe I skip this jump. Maybe let's go from here to here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5. Boom, exit. Okay, that's it. This one's getting cut. Could also trade this jump for this jump since we don't have a reveal yet. I guess we do have map reveal actually. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go here first, just in case I miscounted and I have an extra jump, then I can get that other one later, though I'm quite confident I did not. Hell yeah, I'll sell 12 drone parts here. Let's go. Let's go. Investigate. I'm gonna take you to a nearby planet. 63 scrap. What they said. Hells yeah. Automated reloader, dope. Okay, so I could very rightfully swap the halberd for the burst laser 2 now that we have double automated reloader. That'd bring us to 8 projectiles plus small bomb that's protected. I could also purchase burst laser 2 and charge laser to have a potential 10 laser projectile volley. Boy, that sounds nice. It's 135 right now. How much is left in this sector? The total cost of getting artillery flak online: 30, 50, 80, so 160 plus power. I'm still getting that even if I swap the weapons here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. The halberd beam's the slowest part of the system, and while it's working pretty nice, this will be just as nice, in fact nicer, because everything goes off at the same time, allowing me to capitalize on having the double automated reload. So now I can fire this twice before they cloak a second time, where the halberd beam was definitely a one fire. Okay, 160 for the artillery flak now. I'll buy 2 repair just because. I like the idea of having the lasers here because we do not have a mind control or counter mind control for phase 3. 1, 2, 3. Still cutting this jump. Got it. Sensors for 12? Okay, I mean, fine. $12 sensors, sign me up. Kind of feel like you pay for a $12 sensor upgrade, you go back to the sensor room, there's just like an Etch-a-Sketch on top of the console. Little smiley face on it. Alright, I'm gonna buy this before I delay it any further. There it is. So automated reloaders do affect the charge rate of the artillery flak. So the 20-second cooldown is officially a 16-second cooldown. That's nice. It's like a 30% more efficient flak too that only cost me almost 3 times as much. Let's try this bad boy out, shall we? Okay, they're in the battery. Oh, I didn't load my weapons here? Dang it. I'll just wait for my big volley then. That's definitely a volley. Now that we have level 2 or level 4 flak artillery, I think I'm just gonna mostly not board ships now. Gonna be mostly slamming and jamming from this point forward. Alright, gotta cut this one. Remember now? I remembers. Where they at? Okay. Another slam jamming fun time coming up. I was gonna wait for the artillery here. On the flagship, I will not be waiting for the artillery, but right now we'll get one cohesive volley. Okay, it didn't actually teleport. It made the noise, but they never made it in the ship. They're stuck in some sort of weird cloning buffer now. Just muting my mic for just a moment to eat some pretzels. 1 moment. Keep playing here. Alright, it's enough pretzel eating for now. I gotta check this picture real quick, 1 sec. What a critter. One sec, I'm gonna grab the capture on this. You guys got to see this picture right now. Just for clarification, I do not. Look at this Kitters, though. I don't use Discord while I stream, but I knew this picture had been uploaded, so here we are. That's my window about 5 minutes ago. And at least 3 times a week, Daisy lays like that in the window. I don't know what our neighbors think, but she does that. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. All right, to the last day. Yep, that's the emote right there. That's why it exists. Oh, sorry. While I was eating pretzels, suddenly Bernal. Thanks for 54 months. Before I forget you, thanks for Lurkin Dude and Silent Image. Thanks for 105 months. But yes, as an additional part of our No Frills format, which is no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay, I also guarantee that I do not have any phone or tablet active while I'm streaming. I also don't use any secondary windows, such as Discord or listening to music, etc. Do everything I can to be as present as possible with you here in this moment. Thanks for making it awesome. Hey Jeff, nice to see you, dude. That was super convenient. Okay, we just big time missed there? Dang. Okay, that was better. I really just care about the missile launch because I don't want to take damage before the flagship fight. And we have a very awkward pathing here. Hell yeah. Yeah, evasion's pretty high at this point in the game. It's not that likely to see a large swath of misses like that. A little bit unfortunate, but not unexpected. Hey, it do feel that way sometimes, Corpus. It do. Okay, teleporting is one of my only level 1 systems. So I need to defend this with a body. Make sure it doesn't fully go down. Fire and shields, he's handling it. Oof. Auto Surveyor, Auto Scout is a class of ship that has some evasion. I'll give it to it. Oh yeah, one sec here. I gotta turn off this, don't I? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm not a fan of this missile launcher, because if it hits us, we take damage. And my goal here is not to take damage. I think I'm actually going to board the piloting like I have been on some automated ships right now. Okay, cool. That went down for now, at least. Ooh, that was close. Hey, taking 1 damage, not the end of the world, but I'd certainly prefer not to. Ooh, Sector 8 store? Okay. Do you have... No, you do not. Okay. Can definitely afford to sell long-range scanners now. I'd replace the augmentation if one's being sold, but it's not. Okay, 90. What does 90 scrap buy me? 90 scrap buys me 3 doors, value, teleporter. All right, phase 1 beginneth. Yo, Jeff has occurred. Happy Sunday to you, dude. What's good? So many cool people here today. Shield hack's not my favorite, but it's not the end of the world. I'm going to teleport into the Ion. Go 3, 4, and then we'll go 2 in here. There we go. We'll live with that. Was hoping to get a few more kills here, but gonna wait for him to fully die. There we go. Fair phase 1. We did get some kills. More damage than I wanted to take, but really a non-issue. $38 scrap. Can't buy anything with that right now. Okay, phase 2, we're going to wait for them to jump back into us. So I'm going to jump back to the store and repair the damage that was done. That's convenient. Boarding drone landing in piloting. That's tough. We're going to defend that. There's a little evasion to do so, but well worth. Three hits is plenty. I'm just going to 2-cloak here, because the flak artillery should finish him. Make sure we stay completely under that. Oh, yeah. Alright, phase 3 is more of a DPS race, and I would say in a DPS race, I'd put my money on me winning 99 out of 100 fights because we have such a fast offense and level 4 artillery flak. That's 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, plus 7, 17 projectiles. It's a lot. Really, we do 10, then we do 17 on the second volley. So every 20 seconds, we're generating 27 projectiles. That's a lot of projectiles. What we don't have for this upcoming phase is protection against mind control. Yeah, artillery flak is basically a flak 2 Gindi, 7 projectiles. Okay, that's a decent mind control target. We're leaving ourselves the option here of running back to the base if we need to, which is looking like we might, depending on how this boarding goes. Nothing wrong with using the extra jump we created by waiting at phase 2 to simplify phase 3. Even if things look really good, I still like doing this. I'm just going to do it right now. That's tough. Yeah, I goofed this a little bit. My bad. Just gonna go back to the base now. I could have handled that much cleaner had I cloaked at a different timing. But I made my choices. In good news, there's now only one crew that's going to board us, so we just have to deal with one mind-controlled unit and one boarder, which I can definitely do that. We got mind-controlled shield guy again, alright. Unlock the rock over there. Okay, they're not even boarding with the other unit now. That's definitely a fair call on their end. Okay, I'm just gonna let this go off. soon as this have him a cloak, as soon as this passes over here, I'm gonna fire my entire volley out. Trying to break my own cloak right as those pass over. It worked. Boom, 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 boom. GG. Federation C victory feels nice because it is nice. I think that was a pretty decent scoring run. We had a monster Sector 1, Sector 2 as far as fights go. Pretty cool, man. I'm gonna guess 6,200 on the button. That's my score guess. Maybe a little bit high, but feel good about it. Whoa, Gindy and Esquire guessing the same number. No takesies backsies on that one, guys. 6694. Wow, new high score stats. Number 2, the Red Dwarf, only below the Chili Flake. Lulu P with the most combat kills. Wow, 60. Big score right there. 55 ships defeated, 107 beacons explored, 2,293 scrap collected. Yo, home advertising. Thanks for 15 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. What a run. Let's take a look at our list here. So I now have at least one victory on each of the 8 starting ships here. 10 starting ships, rather. What's next? Well, here's a good question. What ships don't I want to do? Or am I least looking forward to? Should probably knock one of those out sooner rather than later. We got NGB is a nightmare for no hacking. Zoltan B, Zoltan C, those are both fine, but also complicated. Mantis. No, Mantis is fine. Slug C has hacking. Rock A is always turbulent, but I'm not worried about that in the sense of the hacking challenge. I think for the limited hacking challenge, the remaining ship that concerns me are NGB, Stealth B. NGB and Stealth B are probably the top 2 tough ones. Oh no, that's a great question, Clem Hazard. It's a common question, but nothing wrong with asking that one. By leaving the breach in this area in the ship right here, there's no use for any crew to ever walk through this room. Like, you just can't pass through it unless you physically tell them to go here. And each breach that is open acts like one additional vent to space. So for leaving a breach in this room, when I open these 2 doors and then I open this one, it's like 3 doors are open, pulling oxygen out of this room. So often, if you have a breach that's on the very side of a room that doesn't interfere with your crew's pathing, you leave it to give yourself better venting options. The downside to doing that, though, is if you lose your sensors, then you forget and you open your doors like mid-combat to vent or something, and then it pulls all the oxygen out of your ship. But I'm a big fan of leaving breaches and corners. If your crew's not going to pass through the room, then you can use it to your advantage. A lot of great ships left. I think I'd like to do Stealth A next, but that's going to be the next time we play FTL, whenever that may be. Gonna hop into a little bit of Bloonage now. Play some Bloons. Love Bloons. Great game. The screen will be updated in a moment. One sec. All right, where were we? Where were we? What did I just do? All right, we were working on a little peninsula last time. Oh, we got off the coast to finish up Chimps and Apocalypse. Right on. Let's warm up here with a quarry run. This is the new map. Grab a new hero here. You're awesome, Sauda, but get out of here. Wow, Psi cost 1,000 now. That's up from like 650 before. That's a pretty big increase. That's fair. Psi's really strong. Let's grab Oben.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Last time we played, we did... Well, we finished Cargo 2 times ago. Then we did Off the Coast and Peninsula last time. Let's just do an easy here. Primary only. Believe it. Believe that. Grabbing some medals. Alright, I can hit up and over here. Well, for easy, we just have to get to wave 40. That's not too bad. Got a little idea. I want to try a straight throwing boomerang monkey here, because you can throw here and down this track. Bloons is such an amazing tower defense game. So good. Really challenging too on the higher level maps and challenge modes. Just gonna go crossbow on this guy, because I can. For this easy attempt, we just have to do wave 40, and we only have access to primary monkeys. But only have to deal with one Moab. Well, with this much of a straightaway, I'm going for razor sharp shots. Can pop 1 extra balloon per shot? Dang. Now you're thinking with crossbows. Yo, Stoned Eagle, good to see you, dude. Yeah, I can see that. Tower defense could be a difficult description to somebody that doesn't know the genre. Boy, I love tower defense, though. Great genre. Great game. Feeling very blessed lately to have so many different games I can play on stream and enjoy. Thank you all for that opportunity. It is a very big opportunity. Most gaming-based streams on the site are locked into 1 or 2 games. Nothing wrong with that. Just expressing my gratitude and appreciation for what has been a wealth of choice over my decade-plus career now. Hey, what's up, Pinball Wiz? Nice to see you, dude. Hey, sit back, relax, and enjoy, Wiz. Traveling can be exhausting. Hope you had a good time with the fam, though. Put you on strong. Only 1940. That's a lot less than it is on hard mode. I think it's 2400 on hard mode. I mean, bazingy. Alright, me curious now. If I do that same thing, oh, I see the targeting stops at the waterfall. I guess that sorts out the idea I had. I am very simply going to put down a boomerang, or bouncing glaives boomerang guy here. Open can pop these for us. Wonder what the percentage discount is between hard mode and easy mode. This is 24.2. I think it's 3,200 for more glaives on hard mode. If I was any good at math, I could probably figure that out. About 30%, somewhere in there. Yes, I do see we have a camo vision deficit, but I could let the entirety of wave 37 go past us and still let everything go through and we'd still live. That's cool. Or we can just slap up sharpshooter and then nothing lives. Do that. What was it, not 37 this camo? What is it, 47 that's the big camo one? I remember now. I remember. Yeah, the glaives physically can't bounce up into their tier. That's good to know. That means that the glaive monkey would be much better here, because then you could throw down here and down this way. just as an aside.
Forward. Handle it.
All right, easy victory there. All right, so we have Half Cash Spillway and Chimps Spillway. I think I would like to try to knock out one of those. I also think for this map, Mr. Drones is really the ultimate.
Ready to fly.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, we chimpsin'. All right, so the difficulty on this map comes from the fact that almost none of the placements hit inside this water area. We're going to start with a ninja monkey up here because he's the man. Okay, do I make Seeking... Let's go Seeking Shrieking right now, see if that's enough. Gotta figure out the start. The sooner I can get down the hero, the better, but I'd rather not figure out the exact moment I can. I'd just rather build something that can get the hero down consistently. I think a big weakness of mine playing this game, especially Chimps mode, is I try really hard to get these very aggressive strategies out, where really I'd be better served just doing something a little more stable, especially in the beginning. Anywho's. Eating a few more pretzels here. Apologies for the momentary silence. Okay, I'm not sure what I did wrong in between those two attempts, but we're here now. This should sort us out long enough to get the hero down, I think. Look at this absolute lad. Yeah, Darth Brado, I agree. Targeting priority might have something to do with it. I concur. Almost there. 920 for this dude. Dang, that's a lot. Okay, so the tricky position here is that, or the tricky thing here is that Mr. Drones will give camo vision to all units on the map at level 8, but I want to get him put in a position where he can hit the inside of the ring. I think right here is it in the corner. Get a maybe slightly better into the ring from here, but I get almost no coverage on either of these tracks. So I'm going to try this. I think the inclusion of these two tracks makes the opportunity cost a little better here.
Ready to fly.
Ready to fly. All right, we're going up to sharp shurikens. I don't think it's going to be wrong. We've got shurikens. They're sharp. This side's a lot better. Is there a better placement down here? Anybody know what track the Moab comes in from? I want to say it's up here is where the Wave 40 Moab comes. Almost certain. Also, this location looks dope. Go. I'm gonna put my man on strong here, and then we get full metal jacket. Yo, Night Shift Coffee. Thanks so much for 30 months. Appreciate that 3-0. Thank you. Kind of curious how much I can get away with at this point. Looks like not much more. Yeah, mortars is definitely where I'm going here too, Darth Ferratu. I'm debating when I can get the discounts in, though. Put a druid here. This guy is just going to be a jungle, druid of the jungle, hard thorns. So being able to put vines down in this area going to be very nice because they swirl. Even a potential chance for the vines to hit multiple targets. Alright, I'm gonna go Caltrops now. I'm gonna see if I can make Flash Bomb from this point. I think I can. I think Druid is hyper effective on this map. Something could be interesting here, be a distraction ninja. I don't know how we actually pull that off, but if we did, that'd be cool. And it could strip the camo in here. So while this is an advanced map, and it is very advanced, I think this one's a little bit easier than some other advances because the awkwardness of the spawns and the lack of placement is made up for by a very long track with an area that can be hit by a lot of different units. And if I'm not mistaken, I can just make sticky bomb right here. That'd be a very clean way to solve the Wave 40 Moab. The Ninja is also a unit I simply cannot get a discount on. Not much downside, and a lot of upside. Another great unit on this map is Glue Gunner in the middle, but you can't do that on chimps. We wish. Alright, sticky bombs out. Okay, so that just gave everybody on the map camo vision, so this guy's gonna put in the work. Boy, coffee does sound good, Jeff. Got some cold brew right here. I'm gonna take a sip just for you. Yum.
Eyes on that exit.
Alright, not bad. We had the money to cover this. Could have put down another Vine Druid, would have done the work. Now we know. Now we know. I would say that was a very stable start. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I feel like we were a little behind there. We made it, though. Alright, now it is Mr. Drone's time. Yeah, Wall of Fire is difficult to pull off here, Slime Lord, because you can't place on the water, so getting the fire inside here requires guided magic. Necromancer definitely can pull that off, though. In fact, Necromancer Monkey is great on this map. I could easily be a target here. Wall of Fire's targeting will always be the closest point on the map to the Magic Monkey unless they have guided magic, in which case they can cast it towards balloons they see. Also neat. Oh, that looks pretty good right there. Like down here too. Let's just stick him in this corner. It worked last time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Ready to fly.
Yeah. It's such a great base unit. Holy crap. You know what? I didn't grab sharp shurikens here like I was supposed to. Let's pick that up next. Yeah, tack shooter definitely can fit on this central thing, Darth Varatu. The problem with it, however, is that the balloons are on this outer circle. So when you place the tack shooter, the radius is not quite enough to hit the balloons right away. But if you're doing a non-chimps mode, you definitely can put a tack shooter there successfully. You just have to have time to get it built up.
Yeah.
Any small footprint monkey you can fit on there. It's going to list off the small footprint monkeys I'm aware of. You have dart monkey, ice monkey, tack shooter, glue monkey, sniper, ninja, alchemist. I think that's all that fits on here. Alright, by my estimation, I could afford to put down one more druid and still make sticky bomb by 40, so let's do that. I'm not going to make this one hard thorns, but I am going to get the vine working. It's going to be more effective than sniper since we're going to get the map-wide vision. Okay, he would have been better off on this side. Gets better sight in and also would have been ambushing the spawn. No sweat. Just a note. Alright, cool. Now we're going in here. What's good, Marlux here? Been such a fun all-day Sunday stream so far, and we're not even close to done yet. Forget about that. Dude, Night Shift Coffee, I missed you earlier. Thank you so much for 30 months. As always, remember late to your mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. I got a terrible case of humanitis myself, and as part of our No Frills format, I have no alerts playing in my ears. Just have an event list on my other screen. So I am a little bit late to those notifications sometimes, and that's why. My apologies. Hey, nice Marlux here. Always nice to pick up some old projects. I like that feel too. $48.60. We're gonna make this? Maybe? It was 39 that got us last time. I believe double druid will be more than adequate to stop 39 from doing what it did last time. And if it's not, we'll figure out something else. Oh yeah. Vine druid putting in the work. What an absolute lad. Uh-oh. Okay there? Okay. Doesn't feel okay. Okay, it's fine now. I think I needed to use the ability there, though, which is... Ooh, not what I wanted.
Tracking MOAV.
Get sticky bomb, you stinky Moam. Gee. What were you thinking? Alright, wave 40 is clear. Wave 40 is a big one on this map. Alright, can I afford to put down a hut here? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put down one more druid right here. Same druid, same vine druid with hard thorns. Then I'm going to create the discount zone. Already being at this point, having wave 40 solved on chimps makes me very happy. I think the start of this map is a much bigger struggle than the finish for this map. That's been my experience. Alright, right here. Okay, I'm gonna go bigger radius, so do I need to do that? Let's put it... Yeah, it's a pretty primo placement right on the edge here, but I want to put Prince of Darkness down properly. All about how I get the maximum amount of value from this placement on the hut. Feels like we get a lot more radius putting it over here. Yeah, let's do this one right here. I'm gonna put another hut to the side of this. Okay, discount. Yo, pursued one, 26 months. Appreciate that prime continuation very much. Y'all too damn kind, truly. Too kind. Okay, there's that. We got the discounts down now. Hell yeah. Alright, what's my next target here? I think Prince of Darkness... Magic Monkey, or at least a Necromancer Magic Monkey right now has got to be good. Got to be good. I'll go Guided Magic here so we can actually hit inside. Curious where he's going to start summoning from. I'm hoping he starts summoning inside the swirl, but here would be fine too. Oh, hell yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, you can remove these 4 things for 2,000 each so you can see into the swirl thing, but 2,000 to remove each wall. It's a lot of cost. You know, I'm really wondering if I can just make Prince of Darkness now. Instead of doing that, let's go ahead and put down the mortar we're going to put down anyways. Right here, and then we'll set the target here. This guy is going to be Bloons Incineration at the end of this. I'm thinking I probably want bigger blast for this. Maybe not, though. What do you all think? Do you think, I think faster reload. If I'm just looking at this, I think faster reload makes more sense. Yeah, okay. I feel justified in that already. Boom, boom, boom. My thought is if I can end up making Prince of Darkness before 63, that'd be a really clean solver. And it looks like I am gonna make it. Yeah, I don't think Dead Center works here, but I bet I can tuck this in a little bit. In between these two, I bet would be good. You can kind of see the radius spread. I think the main issue with going Dead Center is that it offsets sometimes. Like, the targeting's not an exact placement each time. Here comes 60. I'll just use my ability to start. Okay. I got 24,000 on hand right now, so it's not like we can't do anything we want. I was just hoping to make Prince of Darkness before 63. That now seems like it's not going to happen. It was close, though. There's no way this survives 63. I'm going to put down a second Mortar Monkey here in the 2x discount zone. I'm going to buy bigger radius jungle drums for faster attacking. And I'm going to go into Bloon Buster Artillery Battery. Bloon Buster. Oh, that big shot could be really nice too. This one. How much is big one? 8,000? Let's get big one right now. See what happens. Okay, it cleared it. Okay, now we're gonna go Prince of Darkness, then into Bloon Incineration. We're even missing out on a little bit on the big one here. Holy guacamole, that's too much. Not enough Moab damage. Not enough. Okay, my ability is going to be back just in time here. I think my damage was better than I was giving it credit for on those Moab spam waves. I already know I can do 4 of those. Okay, 76, 78 are the next major waves. Okay, we're definitely using our ability here. Wow. Give Prince of Darkness, please. Please. There we go. Now we're crushing. Alright, I'm gonna save it for Bloon Incineration, and getting that before 90 is gonna be a little bit awkward. Oh man, when wave 98's coming, it's gonna be really nice to strip the fortification off these Moabs. If this was not Chimps mode and we have Monkey Knowledge, we could stop on Shattering Shells, so it removes the stuff off of Moabs. But since we're playing on Chimps, gotta be Bloon Incineration. No Monkey Knowledge to be had. That's tough. Alright. Let me read this here. Shattering Shells strip all special bloon properties from all but the biggest bloons. That would be Moabs. Yeah, Shattering Shells is plenty if you're playing with Monkey Knowledge. Glad you're enjoying it, Parallaxing. I'm really happy with the setup we have achieved already. Chimps is very tough. I feel like there's plenty of ways I can go on this build, even if I want to get away from mortars. Just simply put, we're set up for success for future attempts, even if this one doesn't work.
Tracking ZOMG.
Oh man, I'm out of pretzels. That's tough. Sorry for crunching in your ear there. Accidentally unmuted. Just trying to let this go without ability just to see what happens. Looking pretty great. The fact that we're taking out the reinforced Moabs is very promising. Hey, Destin, hope you're having a great one too, dude. What level is Mr. Drones here? 17. Closer to 43-2. That's so much money, dude. So much.
Tracking ZOMG.
Oh, this is the double ZOMG? Okay, I'm going to use my ability here. Got a feeling that's a good idea. I hope you're having a great Sunday as well, Destin. Been awesome. Glad to be here for another all-day stream thing this Sunday. Hell yeah.
Drone power.
Okay, we're getting there. Quadruple the ZOMG. Holy guacamole. That's a lot of damages. That's a little moment of truth right here. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay then, no longer choking on pretzels. Well, we know we can finish 2 ZOMGs, no problem at all. Alright, now we have Bloon Incineration going. Hells yeah. This strips the fortification off these Bloons, which is just awesome. First things first, let's put an Alchemist buffer right here in the 2x discount zone. I think our mortars being buffed for attack speed sounds awesome. Mortars also hold the buff really good because they don't attack super fast. They have a pretty steady cadence to their thing, unlike some units which will exhaust the buff automatically. I think on wave 98, if we make it that far, I should manually micro this Bloon Incineration mortar. Max level, hell yeah, bud. That's right, we have a permaplane now, I remember. The thing I want is Master Bomber. I don't think there's any chance we make it to that, though. Maybe just Moab Eliminator is a good target here. Seems like it would be. All right. I think I just go here with it. Okay. Good luck to me, wave 95. You know, I don't think we have any problems here. I think just the Moabs and the way they circle is enough to clear this wave. Yeah, they're not extending further into the pool. We're good. Cool. Is the hotkey tab? It's tab, okay. That's a lot of ZOMG. Alright, we're almost to the eliminator, but not quite. 97 is also double reinforced ZOMG. This is a very serious wave. Okay. Slowing this one down. What? Oakley dokley. It is time.
Heads up, tracking PAD.
Yo! Take that, you stinky Bloons. Alright, Chimps spillway is done. That was awesome. Let's go ahead and try to get Black Border spillway now by going half cash. What hero do I want to go for half cash? I'm probably just going to do Quincy, my man. Even Oben's pretty good here because you can see through the wall. Let's take Oben in.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Half cash. All right, everybody, please excuse me for just one moment. Just going to stand and stretch my legs real quick before we hop into this half cash attempts. Be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience there. Time for some half cash attempts. Kintara, thanks for 51 months. 5-1. So I'm just going to put a little dart monkey here. Probably going to replace this guy with something else. Actually, how much does it cost to get glue soak, corrosive glue? It is 540. 540 is what those two add up to. Yep. Well, glue gunner with corrosive glue in the middle is really good. But Juggernaut's also nice. Let's just put this guy in here. Go as far south as possible. I do care about camo on him. Let's just for now go long range darts and sharp shots. The long range is more so for targeting as they come in the swirl. Makes it more like the ninja's radius. No, only one small monkey in the middle at a time. Never any room for more than one placement, and you cannot freeze this green liquid, as it's toxic sludge. Daisy, your toe beans are pretty cute there. One nice thing about having 5 cats, there's always a toe bean somewhere in sight. Plenty of not nice things I could say too, but I love my kitties. Why, I cleared that wave? Look out, we got a badass over here. Yo, Spear 504, thanks so much for 12 months. Appreciate that year of support. Thank you, thank you. All right, Oben's going down now. It's all about where do I place Oben. So I think if Oben's right in here, there should be a spot where he can touch the inside of the ring and also hit both tracks. And I think the only spot, it looks like right here. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like he's further inset here. Oh, he definitely is. So it's like right here. Yeah, I gotta have faith he can hit the wall there. Okay. Good, he is hitting right there, which means he's definitely gonna hit in here. Most certainly. Crossbow seems like it'd be tempting here, but a lot of the times he ends up firing into the walls here and not outward. I'm gonna go straight into Juggernaut here. I've seen Juggernaut perform pretty alright. Be on strong, bud. Oh, that's nice. The wolves are homing down the other green balloons there. Yep, triple dart works really good in the middle too. On half cash with so few placements that we're gonna have available. Gotta make sure everyone's of the utmost quality. Can I target that? I can't. Okay. Look out, he's blapping right now. Dang. Or if he's going to place him there continually. I bet there's been some sort of change to Oben's Thorns. If they place here a third time, I can confirm that. It used to be rather random on the track. If this is under the player's control, that's a little bit different. You know what I bet it is? On this map, I think it probably doesn't want to place it on these half tracks. It probably wants to place it in a full track. So this might be the only place the Thorns can show up. If that's true, that is really strong. I think that's true. You know what? I'm going to give you some robotical assistance here. All right. You do that as often as you can, partner. Thanks, little guy. Yes, one got through there, Oben. It's okay, bud. Okay. We got a plan. But here we go. Now we're chunking and dunking. Probably put him on close, but first seems good as well. I can see first saving our life. Okay, what waves get concerning from here? There's definitely a few in the 40s that we do not have enough popping power to stop. I think Moab's also concerning right now. Juggernaut's amazing at popping ceramic, so if we can get the Moab popped when it's about halfway through the center or less, we're going to be well positioned. Our previous couple half-cash victories had a nice main Moab sniper. I think it's time to change that plan. This is a strong placement. You're going to go on strong. Oh, there's the gold balloon on this one. Okay, buddy. A little bonus objective you can get. There's some specific compositions that can farm the gold balloon pretty well. You end up getting a couple extra monkey bucks for it, but it's really more about the challenge. Monkey bucks are cool. The thing is, you keep playing Bloons, you're just going to have way more monkey bucks than you know what to do. 180,000 monkey bucks right now. Plenty of skins I could buy, but not 180,000 worth. Monkey bucks, however, very important when you first start playing. This is where a lot of your unlocks come from. Okay, so wave 34. We're not going to make main Moab, but I think we can make ceramic shot here. Oben's having a good day today. Nice chuckles, sir. Okay, we're not making ceramics. This is half cash. And half cash is a doozy. If this sniper strat doesn't work out, I'm going to do the same Necromancer thing here. Because we should be able to get Necromancer and Juggernaut down by 40. I believe in this strategy. Juggernaut's damage is the real deal. Hey, glad you think so, Contratti. I tried doing Ultra Juggernaut on chimps on this map a long time ago now. Didn't quite work out. Lane's definitely fine. Druid's fine. You know, Open gives Druids extra peers. I'm gonna put a Druid right here. We don't quite make Thorns. That's fine. We'll just go Hard Thorns. Thorn Swarm. Heart of Oak, sure. Good luck to me. Oh, this looks pretty good on the damage front. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shield even held. We looking good. Alright, next up here. Okay, Vine Stop camo, I'm not exactly sure he would have covered that. We do have 100 health and 25 shield though. So camo weight before 78 is probably not going to kill us. After I get the sniper up here, I think I'm going to make the necromancer. Yeah, I'm going to get him to at least ceramic pops here. Pretty important upgrade. Okay. Open also buffs the range and damage, I believe, of magic monkeys at level 12. Is that true, Open? Okay, 11. Nature's Clarity. All magic monkeys in range get +5 range, +2 pierce, and druids get additional +1 pierce. +2 pierce. Okay, I need to set the spot for the plane, or the forest. Forest is going to go... Ooh, I can actually put the forest right here to absorb Moabs as they come in. This will also work.
Yes.
I think Open's getting the job done. This shimmer could also solve a lot of potential issues. Yeah, Iggsy, they made the forest hardenable in a patch maybe like 4 or 5 months ago, I think. Very nice change. So we additionally found out that he doesn't like placing the vines on these double paths, so the only place he can actually go is right here right now, which is pretty neat. I'm gonna grab Guided Magic, Necromancer, and then Arcane Blast. Uh-oh, lost in the forest, that one. That's tough. Okay, there it is. I am woefully behind on my patch reading for this game. Multitude of changes since I played last. Well, still the same great game with all the viable strategies and cool towers. That's awesome. Are we handling it? 4,400. Here we go. Got him. Okay, main Moab's out. How do I escalate from here? I think this clears 63. Huh. Got a couple ideas right now. So I really think the best of is putting down just a bouncing bullet sniper and buffing him. With the plus pierce capability on Oben. Let me take another look at this on Oben here.
Target.
All druids get +1 pierce. That's +2 pierce on druids. That makes these vine druids really good. I'm gonna put down another vine druid. This is wrong. I don't really want to be right. Because it is good. Oh no, my bananas. I almost left them on the ground. That's my banana. Put them all the way up in the corner here so you can see all the way down the southwestern path, and it opens up as much of this as possible. But not so good on this side. If you look on the southwest, this half of the track's covered now. Right there. Keep them on first. Haha. Am I gonna make this upgrade before wave 63? That'd be nice. Almost. Okay, we'll be grabbing it this wave. Okay, we cleared the first part of it. That's good. The last set on 63 is the densest by just a little bit. Handled. That's my banana. All right, what do I want to get down before the next set of nasty waves? 76, 78, then 80. 80 is covered by this, so I guess we got that. Moab Mauler's fine. I'm a little bit concerned about our Moab damage right now. Give banana. I guess we do actually get a little bit of extra cash for having this down in half cash. And chimps, no extra bonus cash, and this just holds the value. $3,000 for Nevimus? Okay then. Okay then. I'll try one thing here. When I get Nevimus, I'm going to try putting the central path like way in the corner here and seeing if all the darts come out from the corner. We can manipulate that way with the targeting difference. I feel like I might be losing some darts there. Yeah. Not convinced. All right, I think we're looking pretty decent here. 76 and 78 are definitely major waves. Feeling good. Ooh, there's multiple vines stacked up. That's pretty awesome. That's why 63 went all right. They can just save enough for Alchemist buff. Might as well upgrade the units that we have on ground right now. Wow, Juggernaut being able to hit so many things at once is saving our bacon. Alright, if 78 got crushed like that, we're good. We're good. Put down Druid here. Next to Oben even. Such an interesting experience doing those 3 days of cargo streams. Then we come back to do this map, this another advanced map. And I got the magic right away. To be fair, I think I had a lot more attempts on this map than I did cargo just previously.
Long while ago now. '80 is a guarantee because of this guy. Oh, GG, dude. That's another black border advanced map. That feels nice. Don't mind if I do. Want to see it. There it is. That nice black shiny border. Still got the new map Quarry to finish out here. Pretty sure I finished out the new map last time they released one there. Yep, Quarry and Bazaar on intermediate as well. Then we get into advanced. Made some significant progress in advanced. No black borders on expert yet, but you can see I got the base metals on all of them. Only chimps away on infernal from having our first black border expert map. How many hours I got in Bloons right now? Oh, look. 521. That's a good amount of hours. Alright guys, we're going to head into the Spelunky 2 daily first look right now. Just reset. Sounds like a great idea. Do love me some Spelunky. I think I'm not going to press my luck after those 2 amazing victories there. That was awesome. Give me a sec here to swap out the title and we'll do our prediction. Usually only do predictions for the Spelunky 2 daily, so your chance to win or lose some points. Alright, first things first though, we gotta get warmed up. Gonna pick my main man, Jay. Gonna start this prediction going right now. Will this daily make it to Cosmic Ocean, yes or no? I'm gonna put 10 minutes on this one, because we're hopping right in right now. Yeah, fair enough, Zealousy. Thanks for the heads up on the daily today. Appreciate that. Good shop on 1-2. Heard. Alright, Penguin going into the hole. Perfect toss. Dung Beetle going up the shaft, but how high up the shaft does he go? Pretty good. Alright, here we go. Okay, didn't quite make the chair, that's fine. Good cricket toss. I think I'm going to switch the cricket and the Dung Beetle toss. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, it didn't update. There it goes. There we go. Well, in that case, we're going to redo cricket in the hole. Here we go. We're going to give it the old reversey this time. Penguin going into the hole. Nice. Dung Beetle going up the ladder, 180 turnaround chair sit now. Ready? Alright, is that a different toss altogether? Ooh, it is. Alright, it's exciting. Different toss. There it is, tier 3 Dung Beetle. And now cricket to the frickin' moon. You avoided my shot. Ooh, okay. We got some new shots to learn. Spelunky 2 Daily first look begins right now. Can I get back this way? No. Sorry, kitty. Don't run mad now. I saw you earlier. Okay. I did not see that on the way up. Me curious. Give me that. Yo, Grudge 135. Thank you so much for a 100 consecutive month streak. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for that huge show of support and generosity. Glad you could make the stream today. Looking forward to 100 more. I don't see why not. No reason that won't happen. Thank you, dude. Got him. Hope you learned your lesson. Don't run mad. Hold on. Sorry, sir. Okay, shrine here. 1, 2. Love it. Not even a real dead guy. Don't love that. Alright, there's the key. I have 4 ropes right now. Having a little looky-loo. There's the hammy hams. Okay, how about this? I want to at least get halfway to Kapala. I'm just going to commit the resource right here. Okay, compass, word. That is a nice store. I'm wondering what about Kapala, but if I can get enough here to make this worthwhile. Wow, there's a couple things I don't like here. Okay, there are gloves and ropes down here. I'm just going to do this. We're going for an adventure. I see what zealousy means when he said I didn't feel like it. I get it now. I get it. Hell yeah. Take that, you stinky mole. Alright, I'm out of here. Uja, I get. Okay, item there. Turkey Town lives. Haven't seen any turkeys yet, Yang. Sorry, bud. There's one. Oh my god, it's huge. 2 turkeys in here. Gonna tame both my turkeys down this way. Holding the turkey while taming a turkey. That's how the pros do it. All right, bud. $22 rock. Tell me more about this rock, sir. $22 rock. Okay, I gotta hear this. All right, you're down by the river. You found it just washed right in front of you. Wow. You polished it yourself. Okay. It does look pretty cool. 22 bucks though for a rock. All right, sold. I wasn't sold on it, but he sold me on that rock. Cool rock, dude. This has been a very hazardous dwelling. By golly. You're even slightly unawares on this daily. Good luck to you. You're probably already dead. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Alright, I am going to end up going jungle if we survive, though I think this is a perfect candidate for going to Volcano. Early glove spring shoe, that's a sweet time with Floodscape. Not even a real dead guy. The audacity. Already saw that. Pretty cool. He was already right in place. Sounded good? Saw blood. Yeah, it was good. You know what? I'm not even gonna come take that nugget from you, sir. I won't. Looks too happy down there. Enjoy your 500, bud. Of course that was a scorpion. Why not? Oh no. Alright, we're up here now. That's cool. That's cool. Here we go. How much cash I got right now? 39,000. It's not like a ton, but it's enough. Before we make a decision about Turkey Town, got a few other things to look at. Don't run mad now, sir. Don't do it. Look where you got yourself running mad. That's tough to get without paste. Wow. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna buy these 3 turkeys right now. Getting so happy right now. I'm gonna put these turkeys into a hole, then I'm gonna cook them. Delicious. Hello, how you doing? Russ Jetty 2-1. Now everybody knows the jungle's a pretty cool place to be. Okay. Ah, there's a big spider over here. I didn't see you, buddy. Didn't see you there. Excuse me. Excuse me, and thank you for the paste. Okay, that was not the bomb I was trying to do, but it is the bomb I chose to throw. Pretty sequestered layout indeed. You see what happens when you run mad? These guys just don't get it. They keep proving the point. Weird one. Okay, it's like a little baby back area here. Okay, well, we'll get that HP back using this peppers then. Double dead guy on my exit? I don't think so, bud. Alright, here's the challenge area. Let's get our bow. Okay, there's an item right here. Ooh, a parachute. Ooh. Ba-dum. What? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there it is. I didn't understand, but I do now. This looks juicy. Good enough for me. Oh, whoa. Right, here's the sister, I think. And there she is. What's up? Isn't what I expected. I'm not going to get that ghost turn because I think I'll take a damage. You definitely can get that ghost turn without taking damage, but at 4 health and no Kapala yet, I'm just going to not get the extra 6750. Yeah, the character appearance is a really cool little feature of Spelunky too, Admiral Akmir. Depending on who you save and what you do, they appear later. Definitely a neat little detail. Okay, this is not the black market level. I'm going to leave my bow behind while I clear, and then we'll come back for the bow. There's Kali Ma. Awesome. I did not hear the puppers. Bear trap right here. Sister's here. Huh. 2 bodies there, alright. Alright, if I really hustle here, I can get this. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to escort the bow to the bottom. Ups might be bottom right. Yeah, you're right. Could very well be. I'm going to look over there. Okay, that goes there. Okay, no thanks. No thank you. Get him? Not quite. Oh. Ooh. Don't touch that, Jay. You don't want to be a spicy boy. Alright, got him. Got him. Get me out of here. What a level. Alright, black market is here, confirmed by the compass, and the fact that we haven't seen it yet. I really don't like this. Where at, though? What? It's a bad bomb. Barely good enough, that bomb was. Okay, it's right here. Huh? No? Okay, almost. I'll be back out here for sure. Really wild entrance, now y'all know. Alright, Maddox, cool. Present. Let's find out what's in the present first. It's a freeze ray, now you know. Other present, what's in here? It's paste, now you know. Buy these and that. This. This too. And then I'm gonna go use the Matic a little bit here. Gonna go check out the level real fast. Ooh, that was interesting. Oh, come on now. Did that to myself. Alright, that's adequate. Oh my god. Sir, you only have one life. Excuse me, sir. You don't care what I do with them, right? Okay. No, that's not yours. Take a little nap right here. No reason. Keep your eyes shut now. Uh-huh. Thank you. Good job. Okay. Not my best executed jungle, but it was very successful. Just gonna hang out here for now. Another compass and... Alright. Time to make a giant hole for this Olmec to go down into. Here we go. Hey, one HP is a very tense moment for me too. It's not where you want to be. Yeah, that's fair, Spike. That does save one bomb. Making sure it looks good, looks good. Onward, faithful steed. Hey, glad you enjoyed that, Great Rain. Awesome. I think it could be eggplant daily. Kind of got a feeling it might be an eggplant daily. All right, can't see a thing. There's Madame. No, you're next. Okay. Where'd me torch go? Right here. Does that put the damsel in the back layer? It does. So the shrine up top is not worth much. Fair enough. All right, glove for the other hand. Keep it even, Steven. And I want HP from that shrine, but I know better. Yeah, alright, Eggy boy chance. Eggy boy. Since I got 30 here, I think I might just carry the eggplant myself. 30 bombs, that is. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh my god. You know what? If I'm gonna be playing like this, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, stop it. Stop doing this to yourself, sir. That's what we're gonna spend the clone gun on. to clean up this level. Make sure all the things that can get my eggplant are covered. Oh my god, this guy right now. Tell you what. No, clone gets really mad if you try to clone near her zone. That makes you a servant of Hundun. Come over here, guy. A little closer, though. There you go. All right, Eggy boy in hand. All right, here we go. First step for me is to put these down, or put this down. I'm gonna go clear the level. I'll come back for the eggplant. There's no rush. Okay, shrine here too. I heard a squeakers. Heard a Mr. Squeakums. Where was he? There he was. All right, 1 bomb for 6 more health. Sign me up. Good. Yep. Oh, is there a free entrance down here? Hold on. Hold on. This is exactly where a pillar is, right? Yep. Okay, so there's a free Ong skip on today's daily. And now you all know that. Instead of having to position the bombs on the bottom, we can just do it this way. Whatever you do, just don't leave on the bottom door after doing that, or, well, you're gonna have bad time. Oh. Here we go. Ooh, there was a free on skip yesterday too, Spike. That's pretty rare to have back-to-back like that. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna use, how many bombs here? Let's use 20 bombs and just a little bit of elbow grease. Six. Okay, I used more bombs than I was going to. Here we go. Home stretch. Could have also brought the sword here with the helping hand, but with having eggplant, it makes it a lot simpler not to manage the helping hand. Tall wood snake. Tall wood snake. TWS. That is the urn for today's daily. Tall wood snake. Tall wood snake, TWS. That's the one. Alright, you hang out right here, Iggy. I'm just gonna get Eggplant Child up and go down. We're at 30 health, so much less advantage to the Yeti Cave right now. Oh, cool. Later, Tater. How about you have a chill pill? 2 minutes. Nap it off, kid. Really glad there was a little cubby there. It was fortunate. Wow. I'd like to leave now. Yo, Sanity, thanks for 85 months. 85. Okay, I'll take that. What's in the present? Boomerang. I don't have glasses yet. Cool, man. Okay. I'm gonna take him with me. Where is this tallwood snake? There it is. Alright, gonna do a tertiary check here. Tallwood snake, TWS. Tallwood snake, tallwood snake. Tall wooden urn with a snake on it. There it is right there. Easy peasy. Alright, turkey buffet time. I got my coupon. Here we go. Fun. Get me out of here. Listen here, kid. Put down the legend dog. Take a nap. All right. Put that skull down. Somebody was using that at one point, kid. Not even a real dead guy, that's who. Interesting that the kid won't take a nap in here because it has to enter the spaceship. That was a very spicy Neobab. Now our first goal here on 7-1 is to get Eggplant Child onto the Mother Shrine. Where is the shrine? Yes, it's where you always wanted to be, kid. Right there. Okay, now where's Waddler? Next question. There he is. Gonna load the golden arrow into the bow. Get back to Eggplant World. Yo, Mutter, thanks for 113 months. Thank you for that huge generosity. Appreciate you for always being an awesome part of this channel and community. I don't have enough. Uh-oh. It's not good. There is a statue up here. Okay, we're doing fine on time. It's definitely my fault. I've been cutting it close on money the past couple runs. Actually, the first time in a long time I've not had enough to enter the challenge. We would have carried the clone gun here. That would have been a bit of a catastrophe for time. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, our financial woes did begin at that $22 rock. Good call. Good call. All right, to Eggplant World we go. Hell yeah. All right, and seeing as how I've been streaming for 8.5 hours and didn't take a break before this daily started, while we have the chance to hang out with these cool tunes and this cool purple dog right here. Just gonna stand up, stretch my legs real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Be back in just a few moments for some more Spelunky fun. Oh, all right, we're back. Thank you so much for your patience again during that brief intermission. We're headed back into our run here. Eggplant World, what a cool time. What a great time to be playing Spelunky. Hold on, what the hell? Did I just get an Eggplant World that you have to use a bomb on? Wow, okay. This is really rare for the game to ever generate anything you have to use a bomb. Oh no, I didn't. There was a lever right here. My mistake. I was gonna say, that is out of this world. But there was a way. Very weird layout, Eggplant World, though. I'll give it that. Yo, what's up, Yama? How you been, dude? Chillin', chillin'. That's cool, that's cool. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Alright, now I got Eggplant Crown on, so instead of throwing whips, or doing whips, we throw eggplants instead. Can bippity bop everything. Pretty cool thing to have. Also, a little weird. Good eye there, Dead Beef. I didn't see that one. Okay. A little scared I lost my arrow. Felt like I did. Yo Face is my face. Thanks for 42 months. H Mazda J. Thanks for 26. And Keltai, thanks for 89. Thank you all for that generosity. Appreciate it a lot. I mean, if they're gonna set it up. I know I didn't get any HP, it was just easy. That's all. A back layer here on 7-3? I'm not even curious. I'm out of here. A bit of a funky start. A frog right here, man. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're good. Not having the normal whip can make things weird on this climb with the eggplant. Been pretty chill so far, though. Not bad. I didn't really see any water on the way up. That's good. Here for 2 remaining things, sticky traps and arrows. Not seeing either. Looks pretty good. No water. That's a bad one. Okay, I goofed. Didn't even hit him. You know what? I'll be over here. I messed it up. That wasn't it. This is the one right here. Okay. It's cool, I'll just waste a bunch of bombs. No big deal. Wowsy. Dang, Cal, there's been 89 months already. Spicy. Alright, 2 more fireballs and then we're ending this thing. Okay. Well, the end result is we defeated Hundun and we're going to Cosmic Ocean. Congratulations, believers. Congrats. Yes, this daily run will make it to Cosmic Ocean, and it's an eggplant run. Hell yeah. Alright, new prediction going out right now. Will this run make it to 750 halfway through Cosmic Ocean? Yes or no? 10 minutes on this one, too. There's one. Alright, so Cosmo Ocean is like the ultimate challenge area of Spelunky 2. Gotta survive from 7.5 all the way through 798. Every level is the same, but very randomized. Gotta find all 3 orbs, and then go to the exit, which the jellyfish is released from. Jellyfish works a lot like the ghost, and then it one-shots you if it hits you. Okay, there's that. Wowzy, what a first level. It's happening. Hey, River Rioter, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider that. Appreciate it. Okay, that was like the dumbest eggplant I've thrown in a long time. Oh no, I did that. Okay. I thought the body blocks eggplants, but I think I learned that lesson for the second time right now. Okay, luckily the jetpack is still intact, and so very often when you have Onk, you lose the jetpack, and that's the run, so we're still in it to win it. Not even super flustered. We're good. Now we know. I'll bet you're right, Spike. That was a very sketchy opening level. One nice thing about that death, at least for me, is at least it was a conscious choice I made. It wasn't like I did something I didn't intend to or whatever. I just made a bad decision. I'm cool with that. Oh my god. You coming down? What the heck? Okay, whatever that was. What is Spelunky 2 if not a series of levels? This is spicy, dude. Okay, where haven't I been? Top left? Top. Huh. Gotta be in here somewhere. Up here. I did go up here. There it is. Don't really know where the exit is from here.
here somewhere. GG. Well, I did that to myself, and nobody loses or gains any points because we didn't even survive our 10 minutes there. Fair enough. All right, takeaways from that daily. There is a jetpack in the crust on jungle left-hand side, 2-1. Tall wooden snake is the urn. Plenty of resource to work with. I think it would have been an awesome Vlad's run as well. All in all, pretty cool. Hey, there you have it. Of the 140 players to go so far, it puts us at number 2. Hope everybody has a beautiful and very successful daily run themselves. Even more successful than mine. I'm sure many people will accomplish that. Very cool daily. Tough Cosmic Ocean for certain. We're certainly not done yet. This is our all-day stream after all. Code Xander, thanks for tier 3 40 months. Detective District, thanks for 100 bits as well. Appreciate that. What a game. All right, guys, let me get a playlist going here real quick. One second here. Yep. One. Yo, Hydroto, thanks for 19 months. Appreciate you keeping it damper. Cheers. Okay. One more thing. Get the capture set up, of course. No. Wow, that is very zoomed in. So we were looking at a D-Blazy style kitty earlier. Let's see if I can. There we go. That looks nicer. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of chess puzzle here. Let me swap my title real quick. So I'm gonna wind down our evening. While we're doing chess puzzles, it's not a competition. You're more than welcome to make suggestions, talk about your ideas. You can even suggest moves. We're not playing against a live person. Hey, Samurai Hamster, thanks for 56 months. Sorry, just get everything finalized. Alright, everything's where it's meant to be. That's a little bit quiet now. There we go. Okay, we're at find the best move for black. True. Okay, what are we at? I gotta say Queen G2 looks really nice. But what after Queen G2?
Yeah, we're not going to take with the rooks, and we abandon the back rank. No way. The only other real option would be checking beforehand, since they can't block. It was here, and this is covered, so probably not that. Okay, after here and here. Feels like it should be obvious, but it's not. Oh, hey, how about this? I'm looking at trying to force a checkmate, but here is a fork on the rook and the king. That's gotta be good. What? Oh, I was one move back. Okay, we're still good here. Like, why can't I move my piece? Alright, best move for black. So it's going to come down to creating opposition here. We can also get through what's called a mine square. We can get to this square, and then if he goes here, and then I go here, if we can make it his turn, then I win this pawn. And the king's in a configuration around a pawn here and here. Whoever doesn't get to move or has to move their king usually loses. So how would that look? If I go here, he goes here, I go here. What's he gonna do? Actually, if I go here and he moves any pawn, I can do check, forcing him either back or out, and then I win the pawn and clear the runway. Looks good. I'm going to say I'm not a chess expert by any means. I do enjoy playing. I've been playing in some capacity for, you know, a long time. But I'm just talking through my ideas. Nothing I say is from a factual basis or being an expert. Just talking through my thought process, because I think one of the most important things as a chess player is to have some sort of dialogue with yourself about what's happening on the board. So it seems more likely is here, and then he goes here, and then I go here. Same situation, though. He doesn't have the other squares to defend the pawn, so if we make it so it's their turn, we win. This has to be the plan. Okay, he did go down here. Okay. I didn't see this one all the way through, of course, but my idea of knowing the corresponding squares to stand on and creating Zugzwang was correct. Okay, well, best move for white. Right now, the hammer is right here. Just waiting to drop. But we do have the move King H1, and after King H1, if there's a rook or any major piece on this file, then there's no real follow-up, because the back rook is stopped by this lad. Can't get in here. So I'm thinking Queen H5 looks very desirable, because then I'm threatening Queen H8 checkmate. And the main way to stop that would be Queen H6. And after Queen H6, I have check. He goes here, and then I bring the queen back, and there's a fork on the king and queen right there. So we get a rook for a queen exchange at the end of that. So that looks good. Is there something that's better, though? I check here, and he brings the rook back. Queen A8 works then, because then we have double pressure on this. That, however, ends up defended with rook D2. So I don't think so. One thing I didn't account for here is the intermezzo taking on g2, so that's tough. I go here, check, king h1, rook b d2 to cover this. Still doesn't get fully covered because I can go here. Okay, this is it. It's not the move. What was it? Let me see it. Ah, okay, I had the wrong order. Wrong order. Rook c8 check was better first. Yes, because then we're threatening checkmate, and if the queen moves, we have this as well. This is an option. Fair. Looks like you got it, ZLC. Nice eye. Alright, what's going on here? White is a very far advanced pawn. This pawn's hanging. This is looking pretty cool. This is probably a positional puzzle, and I think what it is bishop c6. Bishop c6 looks good because the two blocking moves to stop checkmate are f3, in which case I get this move with check, and then I pick up this as well. It's quite nice. And so if you look at black's moves here, it's very limited what they can even do. Queen f3 is also possible, but if they do that, then we chop, 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 and then our bishop's extremely strong here, and they have 4 disconnected pawns. No chain. We have a chain. That's my idea so far. If that's our idea, I don't believe we start with this. So this does pull the queen away. Okay, here we go. We're going to expand on the idea we had. Takes, bishop c6. Now the only blocking move is f3. Check, pick up the bishop. All right, we're under check right now, so it looks like we're going to move the king to h1, but then what? Oh, wait, we can take the bishop on h2. All right. So I think if we're white right now, I think taking the bishop on h2 is pretty dangerous. I think much nicer for us is to go king h1. But it's possible we can get away with it. I've found in my experience doing puzzles on Lee chess, at least, that when you start a puzzle in check, the solution's either take the piece and get more, or you have something that is looming. And right now on the board, we have nothing that's looming as a threat. So it seems like the solution's going to be taking the bishop to gain advantage of material. The question is, what is black's follow-up? I think certainly knight to g4 pops out as a possible move. I think at the end of this, we just drop the bishop back. or push this pawn up. Probably drop the bishop back to keep this fortress intact. Yo, JuiceMan001, thanks for 89 months. Thanks for lurking, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna go for it here. Oh, there it is. Alright, so now we have a choice of 4 moves. We're not gonna go here because it makes a surprise check. I think extending outward puts us in a lot of peril to Queen D6. So it's either H1. Hold on a second. Here still threatens the queen, right? The tricky one. Maybe we're not moving the king at all. We're taking here because we just took a piece, take a piece. If he takes here, we go here, and we've exchanged down. Yeah. And then at the end of all this exchange, we have takes, takes, takes. This falls. Oh, looks like Zealousy and JuiceMan arrived on the same idea I did. Awesome. Awesome. All right, what's happening here? I'm liking bishop h6. I don't think this is a solution, but I like the move. Because how does he ever break this pin? This might be it. I like that square for the knight, but it's not happening right now. Huh. Another very nasty move here is knight f3, so I'm looking at right now, because after this comes out, we've cleared the runway for the queen. The white king ends up in a lot of trouble. Yeah, this is it. Knight f3. If he moves, then I take the queen. If he takes, then I have queen g5 check. Only 3 options. Block with the knight, same result. Block with the knight here, which drops the queen again. Or move here, which is met by checkmate. Can I get away with bishop takes f3 here? No, because the queen's hanging. Oh, let me change my directory here. Just playing it for my PC, Bitter Husky. It's also available on Spotify and Bandcamp and a few other sources, I think. There you go. All right, what's going on here? There is this nice little fork, but is that the answer? No, because check picks up the knight. Taking here is kind of exciting. Pushing's kind of exciting too. Okay, maybe there's a shenanigan here we're taking with the queen. So, yes, we take with the queen, has to take, check, and we got the fork. We're gonna lure the queen, or the king to the forking square. Alright, what's going on here? I think this is queen takes c3. Because takes here, if this happens, we have checkmate on the spot. If the queen takes, then we have the fork, leading to this same very weak setup. And then we have this move to follow. I don't think that's actually the move, but I'm on the idea for sure. I think this being checkmate is what this puzzle hangs on. Okay, so what if queen takes c3, and then he ignores it and takes here? Then we have check, checkmate. Got him. Couple things going on here. One, we can take this pawn because the back rank is unprotected. Though, if I take here, it's not going to work. Take here, he's going to go check, pick up the rook, and then pick up the other rook. Very neatly, though, if we move here, this rook's trapped. It's only got this square, and this square is currently protected. Gotta be it. Cruising right now. I think it's queen d4 check. Few possibilities here. What's up, Baker Staunch? I was thinking this was a possibility later, but this guy ruins it. Still think that starts with this. Okay, so check. He doesn't have a good blocker without dropping a piece, so he has to move the king. If he moves the king here, I think we pick this up, and then it crumbles from there. If we go here and he moves here... it just gets real bad for him. This has to be it. Alright, I'm going to figure out the best continuation here. But I think it was pretty obviously the move. This is looking tempting because then he has 2 spots to go to here. Or back here. Back here is bad because then I get discovered attack. What else works? I'm 1 move from checkmate myself. I just now noticed that. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I don't think like Queen B6 to defend is getting us any good progress. I think it has to be Knight F2, but I'm not seeing the follow-up after that. Perhaps like Rook takes G3 could be an idea in this position. Has to be a check. That's not it. Oh, okay. Okay, it was all about this configuration. I was reading too much into the checkmate there. That's fair. I swung, I missed. Pretty confident this is queen takes a6 because we have a checkmate here. That's a kill box. Gotta be takes here, right? Is this going to be really tricky? Because we definitely could play here first, forcing this, and then drop back. Then if he goes here, then we take. Or we can just take with the pawn. Which is better? Can also go check. Check. Oh yeah, that forces him here, and I get to take the queen with check too. That's what it is. Just taking the rook on the spot was a dirty tarp, and I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Got him. No dirty tarp for me. All right, best move for white. All right, here's what I currently see. Takes. Takes. Check. Only has to take the pawn back, and then we step into the runway protecting the pawn. And the reason that order is important is since he took here with his last move, there's no bishop c6 to protect the promotion square. Seems good. Got him. All right, before we go any further, I'm just going to take a very short break. Just going to stretch it out real quick and refill my water. Been a very nice set of puzzles so far. Thank you all for your suggestions and conversation. I know chess is very chill, but nice to sit here and talk through my thought process. I really enjoy doing puzzles and tactics, even more so than I play. Yeah, you sure are King Crab Legs. You're more than welcome to discuss any ideas or suggestions. Puzzles are not a competitive format. I only ask for no game talk during rated play, which I don't really do much on stream. Puzzles are all good. Yeah, exactly what Zealousy said. I wait till I find my line and then look at chat afterwards. Though very much appreciate seeing other ideas and perspectives, because that's very helpful. Alright, be right back for some more puzzle. Alright, we back. Got a little baby kitty in my lap. Life's good. Alright, what's going on this puzzle? Just the move rook takes h3 is screaming at me. I don't think that's it though. What about... check here. King goes to h2. Let me go like rook here. I think that's looking very strong. So after rook to h4, it would be here. I guess takes, and then takes this pawn is very strong. A lot of good cleanup there. Ooh, I'm not sold on that, but you know. Okay, Destin saying queen h4 looks promising. Could be, could be. I agree that h4 is a very important square on this board. Is there any way to manipulate a check and get this rook? No. Alright, what about rook h4 first, as we haven't looked at yet? Then he takes here, and then yeah, I take here. But then I think we're even on material, and then he doubles up on my f file. That's a little painful. My wife was looking for the kitten. I got it. Took him. I took the little guy. What a good lad. I'm going to look at this for about another minute, and then I'm going to take a guess, because I do believe that Queen F1 followed by Rook H4 is a pretty devastating combo. Looks like a strong continuation. This is impossible now, is it? Jack takes. Nah, it's here. All right, they gave up the queen on that. I want to take a look at the engine in that one, because I didn't see that completely clearly. I want to see what the other options were. Very clearly wanting F1. So if you look here, the next best move leaves us at plus 0.4. Queen F1 is minus 6.1. This is like an only move. We'll still be barely ahead or barely behind with another move. Okay. Find the best move for black. Okay, well, I mean, first up, our rook's under attack. Can't forget about this bishop protecting this square. My initial gut reaction was this move, but that is not working here at all. Okay, this looks interesting because if the rook takes, then I have a check and picking up the queen. But what happens if he takes with the queen here? Takes with the queen, I just get this move, and there's very, very hard to defend that. In fact, cannot. Alright, I'm liking rook takes b3 a lot right now. I'm going to be open to some other possibilities, though. Yeah, seems extremely strong. Okay, now let me make sure my idea of picking up the queen's correct. Seems like it'd be good, but not missing some obvious checkmate or anything. Oh, true, he does have, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Walk that one home. Very interesting position. I want to take here, because obviously the pin's happening, but after that, check, takes, 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 takes. Don't think so. This could just be like a quiet move, like F3, stopping any idea of exchange on this file. Yeah, you're right, Sundigo, on that last puzzle, that Queen F3 wasn't the last line. Good call. Hmm. I mean, another move here is just this. Just take the pawn back. It doesn't seem as good. What about takes, takes, takes? That actually does kind of work, doesn't it? Because then if he takes here, I can take back with the bishop, and if he wants to win this piece, he'd have to give the rook back for the piece anyways. I think that does it. So bishop takes d5, takes f2, check, bishop takes f2, rook takes e1, bishop takes e1. Got him. Have you guys seen the puzzle dashboard on this thing? So sick. Puzzle themes. If you haven't checked this out and you're trying to learn things about chess, like by game opening, you got all the motifs, discovered, exposed king, checkmate, sacrifice, skewers, deflection, intermezzo moves. Like if you need to practice Zugzwang, you can hop in here and do all that. Awesome. I really like the pawn puzzles myself. I think those are fun to practice calculation on. Lichess puzzles, awesome. Did a really awesome job improving that system over the past couple years. Is good. And the database is just growing too because the puzzles are generated via algorithm from the games played on the site. You can see the game, you can even go back and look at the game if you wanted to. And then at the end of the puzzle, you can thumbs up or thumbs down, and you can even add categories for the puzzle, or say if you thought a puzzle wasn't a certain category that it was in. So it's kind of being filtered by people live, but also the algorithm's really good at generating puzzles. Lichess, of course, is 100% free, and I think the coolest place to play chess online. Free and open source. Okay, what do I have going on here? Best move for black. The bishop's hanging, but our queen's also hanging. True. You know what's a really annoying move for white right now? Queen b6, I think is going to be the solution. Because it provides this check, and he has no clear way to block the check. So he has to go here or here. I mean, he can move the rook over, but no good. So I think queen b6 check looks really nice. He moves the king, I take the bishop. And then we're up a piece. It's kind of hard to imagine any other attack or solution or anything just because this pawn chain is staring my battery right down. There's nowhere to go. There's got to be some sort of break involved. Yeah, okay. Yes, if king f1, we did have knight f3. Good call. Thank you for pointing that out. I did miss that line. There it is. Cruising right now, cruising. All right, best move for white. What's happening in this position right now? Well, black has all the open files, and we have an attack going right here. If I had to just like guess right now, I would say it's going to be one of these moves. But this is also enticing, right? Maybe it's one into the other. What would make g takes h7 better than g takes f7? From a positional standpoint, I think g takes f7 sounds nicer because it keeps our bishop on that that h7 square. But I'm not seeing the follow-up, and we're already down a full major piece and a rook. So this needs to happen now. All right, I don't see how taking on either of these actually progresses. I take here, he just goes here. Okay, no progress. I go here, okay. Yeah, we could weasel in here, but he could even sacrifice to open this up, and then I don't think we have an official attack happening. All right, Stone Eagle suggesting rook c1 or possible rook g1. We haven't looked at those yet. All right, rook c1 looks cool because we're pinning the bishop. I think he's got wiggle out of this too. It's just not enough material. We could take this piece outright right now, and we're still losing the game, material-wise. Okay, rook g1 opens up the thread of check and then checkmate, or check. Yeah, problems for the king. Maybe even over here. I kind of like rook g1 the best right now. Because at the end of this line, the king has to get hammered. We're just too far behind in material. Ooh. Now I'm considering taking first and then rook g1 because we have a really strong attack there. If he takes moves and then I go rook g1, yeah, I can just get out. So it has to be rook g1 now. Let's try. Not the move. Okay, it was takes h7. Definitely going to look at this one. So best moves here. Now rook g1. Okay, we were on the idea at least. We go here. Okay, then we just take it down. I didn't see the breakthrough, but it's definitely a thing. Okay. Yeah, and if he goes here, we queen. Just missed the idea. That'll happen. Find the best move for white. Okay, rook takes f. 7 looks awesome, because if rook takes f7 and queen takes king takes, and we've lured the king into the forking square. That does leave us up a considerable amount of material, and it's kind of force lying, because if he moves out of the way, then we get he's in even more trouble. This is open now. Rook takes f7, strong candidate move here. I don't see anything that's more forcing than that. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Got him. Okay, find the best move for white. So, I think this one is just going to be b5, right? We can try to go back here and defend this pawn, but then he gets in here, and that's how we lose the game. We go here. If he takes here, we push this pawn. And if he takes here, we push this pawn. So the key component of this right here is that if I go here and he takes here, I have to block off his king from making it to e6 first. Because if this pawn is my pass pawn, my goal is to get my king to d7 to clear the runway for the pawn, or shoulder off the black king. Here we go. Gotta be here. No, I was wrong. Guess we're going around this side. My dang. Right idea, wrong execution. Best move for white, huh? I'm thinking that this boils down to creating a mating net with this square being the checkmate square. How do, though? How do? Definitely start this off with check. Only one move here. But then when we go back, there's no real follow-up. He goes back down. So what if we go here, saying I'm taking control of the square, and if you allow me, then checkmate. That also stops the queen from defending this back rank, so we keep control of these. That seems pretty nice. Alright, if I go queen f7, which I think is what's going to start with, what's his best move? Maybe here, and I still get check and pick up the knight then. There's something better than getting the knight. I don't know. I think this is it. I think this is the idea. Not it. Okay, so I go here first. What I was thinking is he just goes here, threatening this. Okay, then we check. Okay. That one was a bit out of my comfort zone. One thing I see right away is this move's possible because the pawn can't take without the queen dropping. And this needs to be defended to stop checkmate. I like knight f5 a lot, and I think if I was playing this game right now, I'd like that move because it gets my knight off the side of the board. I don't think this puzzle's as simple as doing this. So if I go here, only move to not get checkmated is here. How do I follow up on that? If knight f5 was not the start of this puzzle, I would be flabbergasted. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at this. I have this. I have this. I also have potentially going bishop h4. Let's just do this move. It's gotta be the start. Yo, Wagner, thanks for 81 months. Yes, this puzzle is as white. Insec, I'm sure the rating's very similar for puzzles. Though I think Lichess puzzles are a little bit different and possibly a little more diversified than chess.com puzzles. I don't know much about chess.com puzzles. I've done a few of them, actually quite a few, but I prefer doing puzzles on Lichess because they're categorized and they're all taken from games played on the site, so they're kind of engine driven. I wouldn't say they're easier or harder, but there's definitely differences, I would say. Yeah, you're all good, Wagner. While we're doing puzzles, you're more than welcome to make suggestions or talk about the board state. Puzzles are not a competition anyway. Rating's not really important in puzzles. The important thing is you're doing them and exercising your chess muscle. The only time I don't ask for a suggestion in chess is if I'm playing a rated game, which is very rare on stream. And I will usually find my own line, or at least the approximation of the idea before looking at chat. So no sweat there. You don't have to worry about like backseating or spoiling. It's all good. All gravy. All right, so takes. Doesn't look great. This is looking like the most promising, but I really want to jump back to the edge of the board. Okay, I go here, he goes here to defend the knight, then I go here. Then he has a check, and I go here, and I'm scared. I'm scared. Yo, cool, so you can always drop a line in the chess channel in the Discord too. I'm sure we can squeeze a game in sometime. Boy, I think that knight takes h6 is it. What about here, here, and then going here? No, because he still has this move. I'm gonna think for about 2 more minutes, and then gonna take on h6. Yeah, I'm really worried about queen takes knight here, Stoned Eagle. I'm mainly worried about rook g6 as like an intermezzo, kicking the queen out. We can go back to this square, but this is going to drop eventually. The doubled pawns is very desirable for them to have, but maybe not since our king side's already pushed out. It's just more stuff. Also, taking this pawn stops this move, which is annoying. Oh, you're right. We do have the knight check here. That's a good call. So this move is not possible, or is not advised anyways. All right, I'm gonna take here. It's not it. Is this it? No, we were both wrong. Okay, yeah, c6. I wasn't playing c6. Wagner was on the right idea there, though. I didn't quite understand what you're saying. I see it now, though. Okay. Is fair. That was a very complicated position. Alright, d6 looks awesome because he can't quite catch the pawn if he chases it. We're going to promote. If he goes here, I have this move. If he goes here, alright, here we go again. Push. Goes here, planning to go here. Push, he goes there. Yeah, we win there. That's good. Supposed to go here now? Okay. Interesting. Why is the king move important? Oh, I see it now. Okay. Because then we can trade off the queens and win. Okay. That was just a little calculation fail. Didn't follow it all the way through. Didn't do our due diligence. That'll always get you in the late game if you don't calculate it all the way through. Hold on. Stone Eagle says we win the queen. I want to see it. What? Oh, we're up here now. Okay. Okay, so it's here, here, here. Aha. I missed that attack. Yeah, like this. takes. We're good. And we're within the square of this pawn, so easy defense. Thank you. Yo, Wagner, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate your generosity. Thanks so much. Been a very fun all-day Sunday stream today, so thank you all for hanging out. Been a while since we've done some chess stuff on stream. Still one of my favorite games for sure. Using the restroom. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, thanks for your patience during that very brief intermission. I mean, this looks good, but there's no follow-up after this move. We don't have check, because here... Oh, you know what we do have, though? We have takes, moves, check with the rook again, back, and then queen here, checkmate. Easy, we just gotta rock the boat. Oh, he makes it down there? Okay, I didn't see this all the way through. Again. Again. Here now? Oh, duh, this is still fine because he goes here. It's still checkmate. Eventually. Is this not checkmate at the end of this? Oh boy. Alright, so like check here. No. Hold on, why what went wrong here? Nothing, so we're still on the best move. I just I didn't see it. You can keep chasing him, like doing this. Only leaves one square right here. And then this is checkmate. Yeah, okay. So, knight e4 check. He has to give up the queen here. Otherwise, it's checkmate. Queen f5 still has this. Move queen e or king e7. Knight d5. Rook takes. d5. Not quite. Okay, I think 94 is it. I'm just gonna look for this in a second because I got out of my zone here. Yeah, this forces the queens off, or his queen off. That was tricky, dude. It was like, oh, I found an easy checkmate. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nice try, though, guy with the brain. I mean, the move I want to make is this. But he just goes here. I don't really have a good follow-up to that. I also really like the move here, Queen G5. It's a really annoying check. He goes here, it's checkmate, so he has to go here. What's my follow-up to that? Oh, yeah. This is interesting. Nice call there, Stoned Eagle. What is that called? It's a name for this checkmate pattern with the king boxing on both sides of the queen in front. How do we capitalize on that idea, though? Because if we go here and he just took with the rook, then yeah, we have checkmate. Easy mating net. But he doesn't have to. He can take with the king, too. And then... check. He's got here. Is the epaulette mate. Basically just means like the shoulder pad. Shoulder pad mate. Where the king has two pieces or major pieces on the side and the queen's in front. Gets smothered by his own pieces. Alright, more possibilities. Rook D3 check, king C7. I don't have a good follow-up check. Thinking that rook E8's looking better and better. Uffy. Queens are under pressure too, so it's almost assuredly going to start with a check. Bishop to D3, okay. Does threaten this. Huh. Kind of stuck on this one. Interesting. Is there merit to taking first here? I don't think so. I think this is out as well. All right, I'm gonna look at this again because this looks like promising. It forces king's takes, right? Then check. The knight blocks. Check here. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Gotta be. Not it. My gut reaction to this puzzle was correct. Let's see it in action. Oh. Trapping the queen. Okay, this was not even on my radar at all. What if here? Oh, right, okay. I gotcha. That was a wild ride, dude. I'm liking check and then push. Really cool puzzles today. Just taking here's fine too, because we keep the pressure on this. We can't take with the queen, otherwise the rook drops. Only thing that's bad about this move is we can get pinned on this diagonal. If I do, I guess I could move my king to the side. Looking at this puzzle, though, we are currently down the exchange. They have a rook for our piece. We do have 2 extra pawns. Oh yeah, if he pins me, we do take the queen. That's fair. Rook takes d4 is my main candidate move right now. I do think this is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with the move because it provides check. But they can block here, they can move to the back row, they can block with the rook as well. Not seeing a huge advantage in this. Oh, hey, you know it'd really be tough if you were the black player right now if this happened. That'd be tough. Because he can't block here, can't block here, they can't block here. So the only way to stop it is taking here, which we get a fork. Okay, that was not the move I was expecting. I guess we probably just queen here. We're still picking up a rook. And then we have a queen, rook, and a knight, and a pawn. That does leave us ahead. Cool puzzle. That was a long puzzle. You're right. I don't think I'd call that a promotion puzzle, but right. All right, best move for black. It's obviously going to start with this. The nice thing about it starting here is the white king can never get around to the pawn in time. He can try. So basically here, as soon as we lock up this position, however that happens, then we can go here and create a new passed pawn. Might even start with that. We'll see. Dang, Shorthander, sorry for missing you, dude. Thanks for 43 months, man. We know it's going to start here. I think we go here now to advance the pawn. So I think what's going to happen here, I can't see it all the way through at the moment, is that if he takes the time to take this pawn, then he doesn't make it to the promotion in time. If he ever pushes this pawn, we just come over. I guess his main threat would be taking the pawn and then pushing this pawn, but he can never make Zugzwang. Once he has this move in, I can never capture this pawn though, so my king is stuck on this side of the map. Can't take here because this pawn runs. That's true no matter what I do now though. As long as I can stop this pawn, I can enter the square of the pawn. When it moves here, we're fine. Gotta be this. Is there a chance it's here? Okay, push. Let's say takes, push, over, push, not in the square of the pawn. Gotta be just takes here. Good. A lot cooler when you can draw the arrows on those ones. Alright, find the best move for white. I mean, really, what makes progress here? Okay, push. No. I think it's check, takes, push, check. Yeah, if he goes back, he's gonna get forced out. Is that right? It looks right. It feels right. That was a pretty easy one for me. I would never call a puzzle too easy because everybody's brain works differently and there's so many categories of puzzles. Like, I mean, just so much happening when it comes to playing chess. I'm definitely much better at particular categories than others, and I think everybody's that way. Yo, A-OK, thanks for 64 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you so much. What are you seeing out there, Daisy? Is there burbs? There's gotta be burbs. Some of the best advice I ever got for doing puzzles was to not look at just trying to find what the best move is, but first try to figure out what's going on in the position, and that will tell you at least an idea of where you need to go. Okay, why can't I just take on C6 here? What happened in this game to get to this point? Oh, right, because duh, that's happening. Can I create a tangible threat with my queen? Oh, there's a little beetle on the window? That's cool. What a good day to be a D-Blazy, huh? What a great day to be D-Blazy. Yep, think Y is a great suggestion for chess. Move looks good, but why? Why does it look good? Okay, it'll be really cool to escape with my queen and generate another threat so that the queen was attacking and the knight was still under pressure. Not seeing it right now. This is about the only out I could possibly see. And then the queen just backs up. Same ordeal. This looks like a juicy target for the queen, right? Good. Oh, here we go. This looks pretty nice. I'm gonna try it. I could just tell that was the right move. Sometimes you just know in your heart of hearts. But now what? This looks pretty good. Oh yeah, that looks great actually. Found it. The old going with the gut works out this time. Alright guys, we have one more stop here in our all-day Sunday stream. We're going to head into a run of Nova Drift. Thanks so much for all the fun advice during the puzzle portion of today's stream. I enjoyed it very much. Alright, just swapping my title. We'll be in it to win it. Alright, here we go. One run to end this amazing stream. Been an awesome stream this Sunday. Hope you've all enjoyed it. I certainly have. Tanky first enemy there. Alright, railgun. I've got an idea. Barrage railgun infusion. It's gonna be awesome. I think I very clearly want amp shield for this because I'm gonna be at almost no shields at all time. And the bonus weapon damage is gonna be cool. Engineer, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take drones first. I know I'm gonna take them, and on an engineer run, it's just like so good. Getting 5 base drones to help you out. Yeah. Everybody likes that. So I think we're just gonna keep rolling this all day Sunday stream through till Fragnus. Sounds like a plan. I'm feeling very nostalgic this year. Woohoo, we got Ricochet, everybody. First mod Ricochet. This run's lit. Very nostalgic this year. Not in a good or bad way, just been reflecting on the experience I've had over my career and all the things that have happened and where we're at right now, and just feeling overall very, just very grateful. Very grateful for this experience and this opportunity. Kind of weird to think about all the things that have changed and all the time that I've been streaming, but I wouldn't change anything for anything, because I can't. Very pleased with how things came out in a way that I wouldn't have imagined. Couldn't imagine feeling about streaming how I do now back when I first started, but also couldn't imagine what streaming would actually be 10 years later. When I started streaming, it was simple. Twitch had just broke off from JTV to be a gaming-only website for streaming. Now it's kind of come full circle. Awesome, A-OK. Glad you're able to make the Sunday stream today. That's rad. Evolutionary niche is not what we're taking here, but if I was on a architect run, believe it. I do try to express that every stream, but it is really incredible to still be here after all this time. Still enjoying this thing, and to still have the opportunity to have it be no frills is... it's out of this world. Okay, I need both volley and burst fire here to get to barrage. Let's just take the more projectiles right now because that makes my life much simpler. I point, I shoot, they die. Gotta dodge a little too. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, there's a crane fly on the deck with a broken wing. Oh man. That's a good day to be a little hecky man. Wow. Do I take a second ricochet here if we're going barrage? I think one's enough. What a good day to be a little Winston. All right, focus fires in. Burst fire, let's go. I can get barrage right now. How do I feel about this winnow? Guidance, don't care about it. Subsumption, don't care about it. Minefield is good, especially with loaded mines. But 7 rerolls and minus 7% size. Let's go. I think the biggest miss here is Apotheosis for later game. Ooh, and we lose emergency systems. I don't know about that. Let's take kinetic boost. Emergency systems is going to be a very important part of this build. Defense drone, sign me up. I am a big defense drone fan right now. Huge. Wow, get shredded, my man. All right, piece of warp strike right here. Let's go. I like the idea of drone specialists, but in function, probably not. Let's grab Aegis here. Past couple times I tried to build something similar to this, I get too split out between too many builds. So I gotta chill out on my picks. I'm gonna take blast radius here. It's dumb, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna make our mines pull instead of push. We'll also make our railgun later on just whip stuff across the screen, which I love. Oh, okay, so I gained a blast radius with just polar inversion? Okay, interesting. Yo, Mavike, thanks for 27 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Really appreciate that. Okay, emergency systems. Your shield breaks up, protects you. 0.8 second invulnerability. Love it. Magnitude's a working piece of our build. Swing and a miss. Me too, Brungy. Should mention we're playing on the beta branch right now. Have been for the past couple weeks. You can opt into that on Steam by just going to the properties of the game and the betas tab. Easy peasy. I'll take weapon mastery. At least a 10% damage up. Probably more here. Ricochet is just shredding here. I'm gonna roll now. I mean, there's a lot of changes in the beta branch, but the main of it is they're reworking constructs to make them more powerful. Several super mods and things added too. Listen here, little s'more, you're biting a metal bracket on the wall. Doesn't even make sense, dude. What are you, a 3-month-old kitten? Oh, wait. He's exactly that. Arc barrier. Busted, buddy. Busted. That's a cat that's not going to sleep right now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take Elegant Construction, because mine's... Yeah, S'more is a cutie, no doubt. No doubt. Oh no. Yeah, we're alright. We're alright. Ish. I almost died. But then I didn't. Yo, Lazan, thanks for 47 months. Appreciate that. Big bada boom. Alright, you know, Mine Specialist, not bad here. I'm going to take it. It will make our drones build slower, but the drones do a good job of staying alive as is. Got a pretty good build for that. I just tried to blink. I don't have that skill right now. Alright, I'm going to take Streamline for maneuverability reasons, though it will definitely make the endgame of this build a little weaker to damage. 25% thrust is not a small amount. This build's really just trying to go Barrage, Warp Strike, and Fusion, which is a lot. We're about halfway there on everything. Maybe a little more in some cases. There's Blink, let's go. Okay, Warp Strike's in the pool, love it. Rolling? Yeah, oh, there's Barrage, finally. This will feel a little bit weaker for a moment, but it's going to pop off here in a minute. Provided I live. Still going to be pretty good, though. So Barrage makes us fire our projectiles one at a time rather than all at once. So the higher our fire rate and projectile count is, the faster we fire Railgun. I just like the idea of a constant stream of high-velocity projectiles. That sounds cool. I don't actually think Essence Sap needs to be here. Let's try without. Shield cooldown I need to get to discharge, 100%. Damage is pretty good. Wow. Ricochet is so wrong with this build. Bunch of stuff I want here, but nothing I need to take. Could drop the shield just to go rapid reconstruction. Nah, we're going infused. Oh, bravado, that's scary. Roll again, warp strike, here we go. Now we can take a loaded mine anytime for a huge power level increase. That's dope. Big bada boom. Here we go. It's not the most projectiles per mine, but it's enough. Splinter is nice here because the splinters can warp strike from us, but I think Ricochet is kind of like a better splinter. I'm gonna go for adaptive armor. I keep cutting this out of builds and it's really strong, so maybe I shouldn't. Very strong in a self-damage build as well. Anybody know the interaction between firing array and barrage? I feel like it'd all be positive, but I don't know that. Got a pretty nice Seraph build right now. Nothing like ultra destructive, but almost a one cycle. Good enough for me, that's for sure. Well, go ahead and take volatile shields. Get this build where it's going. Big bada boom. I'm rolling. Alright, I'm going to take regeneration because I'm not going to take essence sap. I think this build is great with adrenal module because if we make it all the way where we're going, we're going to have almost no shield at all times. What a sick run to end out an awesome day on stream. Really enjoyed the stream today. Okay, one more reroll then. Yikes. Channeling. Trying to make it to infusion. Now that I'm thinking about it, and as I learned last time we did a similar build, I want to take charge mines before I take barrage, which is a hard thing to remember. Still a perfectly fine, viable, and powerful build. It'd be a small optimization. It's hard to take charge shot now that we have barrage. Not impossible though. You know what? I'm definitely willing to go blast radius, because now every barrage railgun that hits has a bigger explosion radius. Big bada boom. I'm gonna roll it again. Dang. All right, one moment, just very quick restroom break, and then we'll continue this run. All right, thank you. Let's try Rupture here. In fact, I know Rupture is going to be awesome without even trying it. Rupture makes any segment enemy and any enemy that is close to another one take a huge amount of damage when enemies die, based off of percentage of HP, which is very good, because the enemy's HP gets larger as the game goes on. Okay, that was a little bit sketchy, but I did it. Yikes, I'm almost dead, dude. Here's the thing. Not looking to die. Hey, it's the last run of the day, Synth. Always a nice way to finish it out with some Nova Drift. Get 2 rerolls? Come on, dude. Alright, I'll take a Revelation here. I gotta take what comes now. I would like this build to be infused already, but it's not. Still need volatile shields, shield cooldown, discharge. Soon. Yeah, great run of Nova Drifts around an hour. A little bit more. It is a very nice time filler. Where you know the run's not going to be outrageous long, but still has a chance to be pretty good. Say Spelunky falls in that same category. Oh, Spelunky runs often end much quicker than Nova Drift runs. All right. Take core shielding here. If I ever make discharge, that'll be very helpful. Yeah, Spelunky Cosmic Ocean Victory for me is right around 3 hours right now. 2.5 to 3. Which is reasonable for streaming. Definitely more of an initial time commitment in this game, for sure, though. That being said, I have twice as many hours in Spelunky as this game, and there's a reason for that. It's because Cosmic Ocean exists. I was just talking with my wife on one of our hikes recently about how interesting Spelunky 2 is as a game. Talking about all the people that completed Cosmic Ocean and the large majority of people that stopped long before that. It's a really amazing game in that sense that it can provide that level of entertainment for so long. That was pretty sketchy how I did that. Do it again. Yeah, Novadrift's great. His keeps getting better too. The target date for 1.0 is end of 2022. Might be a little later than that, I'd imagine, but very amazing development process on this game. All right, I'm not going to turn down payload with one reroll. I can't. Yeah, the roadmap's posted on the Discord. There's also a Steam post about it, I think, Synth. But the upcoming patch is the second of 3 parts of the Enemies 2.0, and I think after that comes... Oh, I don't want to quote it because I don't remember exactly, but I know story mode still needs to be completed and a couple other small things, but the formative part of the actual content of the game, I believe, is complete. They've added so many things to this game since I first started playing, all of them amazing. I think the biggest overall and coolest change was the scaling of the playfield change they made at the end of last year, where basically the playfield now scales outward as the waves get longer, so you're not constrained as much in the space. It's really cool. A really ingenious way to get around the chaotic nature of a game that scales this way. Yeah, for sure, Seth. I'm sure that was a learned process too, but I do very much appreciate been on the Novadrift Discord and watched the communication between the devs, especially Chimeric, the main dev of this game. Very good at receiving feedback, which is, I think, a very difficult skill to learn. I definitely say, as a younger person, was not the best at taking criticism on my creation or work. Really appreciate how he communicates with other people about their feedback, and he's got a great thing going on in the Novadrift Discord. and overall community with the function of the game. They've hit a really nice balance of being able to take feedback while not... I don't even know. I'm just saying it's nice. I think this game's done an excellent job of catering to its core audience, which is a lot of hardcore players, while also still remaining accessible to players of all skill levels and strategies. Like, you don't have to do a monster score run to have a very good run of this game. I've always found the balance of that very impressive. Alright, we're in like a super weakened state. If we get infusion, this gets a little bit better, but the issue is I'm constantly draining my shield via discharge, and I have almost no health regeneration. And if you're the enemies, that sounds a lot more like a solution. I mean, I definitely don't do every run for a score, but it took me many months and hundreds of hours of play to break 3 million on this game. So, still feel like I have a lot of room for improvement too. Not just with build ideas, but with overall movement capability. I agree, Last Stand would be really nice here. I guess I'll take that. It's one thing that can't be infusion now too. You've been blabbing. Okay, if level 43 is infused, I will be a very happy camper. He's got so much HP. Wave 200, here we go. This wave looks not too bad. Oh god. I've made a mistakes. Alright, we didn't quite reach infuse, but that's how it goes. Cool million on that run. Well, everybody, thanks for the amazing stream today. Had an excellent time. Appreciate the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. We'll be back at it again soon. Discord for updates, as always. Appreciate you all very much. Have a great one, and we'll do it again soon. Appreciate y'all.